My character's face was just staring at you guys. I didn't necessarily mean to have that happen. How's it going? How's everybody doing? So we didn't really get anything that I needed last night, so we're hoping tonight we get like at least a starter, maybe an unknown, maybe some cherries, a fossil perhaps. I don't know what it's gonna be, but hopefully it's something good, because we didn't get it last night. And while we got some okay things, there was nothing super spicy, and Ray's had... Well, let's be honest. Ray's had way better luck than any of us last night, so... Hopefully we can have the Ray's luck, because she was just getting shiny alphas and, like, just more than one, I think, last night. Leica 100. Are we at 50 already? Alright, hold on. I'll pin one up, because I'm assuming we're there. I don't think Chrissy would lie to me. Alright, it's pinned up. I appreciate you guys. I do. So you guys know the deal. We're going to be looking at some massive mass outbreaks. We're going to be kind of doing our thing tonight. Just the regular. There's a very large Sneasel down there. And I know Ceiling Cat is a big fan. Big fan of the large and in charge Sneasels. Calm has the #1 shirt on tonight. Do you guys see it? It's a beautiful shirt. I do agree. Shiny Charm Luck started kicking in 3 shiny Sudowoodos at a time in like one outbreak. I mean, he's a cool guy. We definitely take those. The creepy little dude. We say that is like a portrait of my dog whenever anybody asks what it is, because it kind of looks like my Chihuahua. So that's what we're going with. Eggs in Scarlet to get shiny Oshawott and Cyndaquil. Yeah, but I can't turn them into the Hisui, Samurott, and everything else. Or are you talking you did that? Because I need the Hisuian evolutions. That's what I'm trying to get. Found a shiny Impidimp. Very nice. That's a super good shiny. Oh. Laylee, please. Everything's so angry in this game. Everybody's so mad. Had one for 18 years. He was great. Chihuahua, you mean? Yeah, they're, you know... They're little jerks, but she's my little jerk. Love Chihuahuas, but can kind of get the comparison. Yeah, I mean, I also like my Chihuahua, but you know, they do be a little stanky like that. They do kind of be looking like that. I'm late. No, Z-Toxic, you're all good. We just got started. Didn't miss anything. Raise be trolling calm. Found a shiny alpha. Did you actually, Raise? Because you better not be baiting me with the jokes right now. Don't be doing me dirty right at the beginning of stream. Bringing shiny luck as usual. May or may not have forgot the ritual yesterday. You better not be forgetting. That's just a very... Oh, God. I keep forgetting the order of my aminals, so you're going to have to bear with me on that. No cap, says Raze. No cap. I don't say that phrase just because I feel like a hyper boomer when I say it. I feel like I'm doing the hello fellow children, that thing where I've got my skateboard. Craig, welcome in. We're just, just getting started in Legends. Oh my god, there's so many Haunter outbreaks. They're trying to give me the same thing I had yesterday. Don't even know if I said that right. Raze, you gotta commit to it. You can't second guess yourself. It's all about confidence. Killed a shiny Umbreon, but why? But why? Might get a free membership if people are feeling generous. Yeah, I mean, it just, if you're in here hanging out, there's a decent chance, if you're not a member, that you will get something eventually, because people are a little bit insane in here. They see a gray name and they pop off. So just, that's what you can do. Just hang out. Got a shiny King Gambit today. Very nice. Used a Meowscarada and killed it. But why? Did you do it on purpose? Oh, hold on. We're gonna go... Okay, we're just gonna go here, and we're gonna let that cook. We actually just got a distortion going here. Current target, Jim Jam. We are looking for a Cherim or any of the fossil-type Pokemon. So, in this game specifically, I'm just letting it sit so that we can get space-time distortions. And in the other game, I have the shiny charm and stuff, and we're just kind of hunting for whatever. I would like to get some of the starters just so I can get the Hisui versions of them once Pokemon Home is available. And I'll transfer them up to Scarlet and Violet whenever they decide to do that. Who knows when that's going to be, but you know, whenever they decide, it is the time. Right now, not the time, apparently. It's not officially early 2023. Not yet. Oh, God. How didn't I take damage from that? I fell very far. How did Cap become a thing as well? I have no idea. Yeah, what is the way that no Cap became a phrase? I would like to get that Alpha Steelix. I don't have a very good chance at that, but it would still be neat. The hippos are kind of whatever. We weren't really, like, super excited about those, but, you know, we gotta check. My 23-year-old coworker teaches me lingo sometimes. Love to see it. Gotta stay updated. It's my chat that keeps me updated. Now, I don't necessarily throw the lingo out there, but it's good for me to know what's hip. Alright, we got one cherry tree so far. What's the best Pokemon to get in Violet? What do you mean? Best? Like best shiny? Oh, here we go. Hold on. That's a tough to answer question, but I will just say that Ditto is in that game, so there's a pretty easy answer. I'll let you decide whether or not that's the correct one, though. That's 2. We got one more check. Nightmare. Absolute nightmare. I should be counting how many of these distortions we've seen, because it's been quite a few. Still looking for shiny Ditto and Violet. Yeah, it takes a bit. It's kind of an annoying hunt, because he's an elusive little guy. Always pretending to be Tandemaus. And, alright, that's fine. Tandemaus and Ol Meowth and stuff. He's just shy. I'm an elder millennial, and it makes me sad. An elder millennial? You mean you were born in the late 1900s? Alright, we're gonna flip back. I personally am a fan of Ceruledge, but I also like Tinkaton. The only thing about Ceruledge is that dude got a bad shiny. There's an... Oh, that freaked me out. I forgot that we just started a Cherim battle. I was born in the late 1900s. It's, the kids these days, they're wrong for that. They are very wrong for that. We got 2 Ralts today, but both were female. Tried to get the whole line. Yep. Now you're stuck getting the, trying to look for the gender differences. You could hunt for Gallade in that spot that I hunted in. I don't know if you remember. It's by, what is the name of the spot? It's like that kind of snowy hill. It's by like Dolly Zappa Passage, but I can't remember exactly what the location is called. But it's pretty good for Gallade. It's a daytime only thing, but I think I did a fighting sandwich, and it was just him showing up there. So, hold on, I'm catching up. It's crazy that someone can be born in 2000 and be 23. Yeah. Y'all don't need to remind me about this. Oh yeah, Zappa Pico. That's what it is. Zappa Pico. It's been a hot minute. I was born in early 97, but still technically Gen Z apparently. Which you hate. Why you hating? Man. Is 9 Shiny Mimikyu too much? That's a kind of personal question that you need to ask yourself. Personally, in Scarlet and Violet, its shiny isn't that good, I feel like. And it normally was a cool shiny that I really liked. But the lighting in Scarlet and Violet really doesn't do it any favors. It's like really washed out. So it's kind of tough to tell in that game, I feel like. But Shiny Mimikyu, I mean, Mimikyu's a very cool Pokemon. And in every other game it's been in, it's been a good shiny. So, still a cool little guy. Just kind of a rough entry in the series for old Mimikyu. If you don't have a whole box, then it's not too much. You heard it here first. Get a box. Trying to hide from me. Why is Jimbo trying to hide from Rays? Oh. I almost ran my deer off of this hill. This isn't a hill. This is a mountain. Which is worse. Worse than a hill. We're all young at heart, are we? I feel like I'm a boomer at heart. I'm even more old. And it's okay, however you want to be. I'm 30 and officially older than the peace times. The peace times in Northern Ireland. The agreement is a baby at 25. You live through the dark times. The dark Irish times, apparently. Well, I'm also older than the, than that Irish, we'll say legislation. I don't exactly know what it is, but the treaty thing. Because I am 32, just a big old man playing Pokemans. No longer punching frogs, I am waiting for the egg baby to fall asleep. The egg baby? What? What does that even mean? Yogurt is waiting for the egg baby, everybody. Chris, it's going well. Well, not that well. We haven't found a shiny yet, but we're hoping tonight we get something extra spicy. That's the plan. Did I check this? I don't know if I checked this yet. Oh my god, I'm stuck on a tree. I'm the chat grandma. But that's fine. We had somebody, not to call this person a grandma, but we had somebody who was in here who said that they were 50-something at one point. That was like kind of a regular in the chat and stuff. I can't remember who it was. Oh, no. We're not fighting. I can't remember who it was, though. But that was the, again, not trying to call anybody out, but that was like the highest admitted age in the chat. We might have more more people who are older than that just don't want to fess up to it. I appreciate you guys hanging if you like the vibes anyways. But yeah. That was the highest one I've heard so far. All I said was Waluigi. You know what? We've got to get all of Jimbo's family accounts out of here. We can't be letting Jimbo strike back from the Shadow Realm. We can't be doing it. Got him out of, or got her out of here, sorry. It was pretty funny when she had a membership, though. That was one of my favorite stream moments. And I know she has an email about it, somewhere in her inbox. And she's gone. "35 and not afraid to admit it. Brave person. So much strength." Oh no. Brian's about to say some weird stuff.
I, Sir Daddy Brian III, am 105 years old. Hello itty bitty BBs tilde.
Is that it? Okay, he just says tilde once, apparently. He doesn't say it 100 times. When he said it super slow and just said tilde, I thought he was going to have a big pause and then do that 20 more times like you had in the message. He refused. He said that is entirely too many tildes. He's striking. Yeah. No, Austin, I would agree. Nobody wants to hear him say that many times. 31 here. You know, we got some people in my age group, my kind of category. I'm 32. Brian said no. He said, I ain't getting paid enough for this. 32 tildes. It ain't happening. Did we miss another? What was the other outbreak over here? Just like fly over it. Magmars. I'm late because the doggos decided to finally nap, and I took the opportunity to take a luxurious bath. It's a good time. I wish I had a tub that was like bath worthy. Just the shower setup that we have is a very generic, very basic, and I'm a tall guy. If you guys don't know, I'm 6'2", and I don't be fitting into regular tubs. There's no luxurious bath for me. I have to get some like actual hot tub or like a very, very big bath, which just is not an option in my bathroom, unfortunately. Good to have some relaxation, it is. Yeah, I honestly, if I could get one of those like jetted bathtubs or something, one of the like whirlpool things, I totally would. We've gone to a few hotels before that have had crazy bathtubs like that, and I could seriously just sit in the room, in the tub, like, probably not good for you, but I could sit in there all day. Just walk out a raisin. Don't care at all. They have like a TV in front of it. It's fantastic. 34 now, and it seems insane. I feel 20. I mean, as long as you're feeling good. 30s is when I noticed that I am breaking physically. Whenever I hurt like my shoulder, or you know, that's just something that happened right as I turned 30, is I hurt my shoulder. And it's just kind of messed up now. Forever. It just be like that now. So as long as you're still feeling good, that's all that matters. What is your opinion on Super Mario Odyssey? Ooh. Got ourselves a Bergmite. He's a little friend. So back to Super Mario Odyssey. It's a cool game. I've never played through it. Never played through it. I don't actually own it. So, fun fact. Let's get Bergmite on the board. And Rendleson.
Hashtag Calm Raid.
Calm Raid. If you guys were in Athena stream at one point today, I was in a raid because I was in Shining Umbreon's chat, and we went on the raid. I wasn't even thinking, and I did hashtag Calm Raid instead of hashtag Shining Umbreon Raid, and I felt really bad because it like just looks like I'm being that guy. But I removed it immediately. Of course, everybody saw it anyways and gave me a bunch of crap for it, as they should. I didn't mean it, though. Oh. Distortion. Hold on. What gen is Bergmite? Is it Gen 6? It is. Just a little guy. Oh, not that little. There he is. Boom. Let's cut over to the other game really quick. I am gonna pause this one because, oh god. I don't want the massive mass outbreak to time out. I might have to do this stupid update. Every time I pause, it keeps, like, popping up to do my system update. Zinnia, you're heading out. We'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. Odyssey is nice, but to be honest, I think Luigi's Mansion 3 was the bigger hit. Like sales-wise, or just like gameplay-wise? Because I've got to imagine that Mario Odyssey sold more, right? Which is, I think, how Nintendo determines if it's a hit. Wishing you the best. Is Mel heading out? What's going on? I'm fragile, but I'm okay. Good to be here for a bit of distraction. Mel, I hope you are feeling better. I know you've been kind of having some things, so... Gameplay-wise, you know, I've never played through a Luigi's Mansion game either. I never owned it. That's another one that I've never gotten through. I've never played through Mario Galaxy. I don't know what it is. I like the games. I like the, like, concepts. Just never had them. Do far in Super Mario Odyssey. Do far. Or like, you're far. You're at 788 moons out of 880. That's how many there are in that game? You know, somebody was talking with me about this game the other day, too. And I was kind of surprised how much stuff was in that game. I mean, I know that it's, like, pretty open and there's a lot to do, but it still surprises me when I hear that, like, the numbers sometimes. Here's Brian again. Let's see what Brian has to say. You know...
Shout out to Electrobus who sent me 2 of my fat comic cards. Underscore calm love colon underscore calm love colon underscore calm love colon underscore calm.
There's a lot of love in this message.
Calm love colon underscore calm love colon underscore calm love colon underscore calm love.
There it is. Komiya is my favorite Pokemon card artist. My absolute all-time favorite. So, what ones were they, Mel? Let's hear it. You should get an Amazon wish list. You know, I kind of do have one, but it's not like just like available to everybody here. Amazon wish list, if that makes sense. Look at me using the hip lingo. Electra the goat. The absolute goat. Can we just stop with this? We need a new Lykel 150. Guys, I appreciate you. Hold on, I'm flying around. Somebody post up a good one. I see a Lykel 169. I suppose I could do a Lykel 169. I could think about it. Let's get it pinned up. I appreciate you guys. I do. Liking the stream helps me out a lot on the algorithm, so I appreciate you guys doing it. I think we just have 2 more to check here. Clefairy in the grass field and Dark Slowbro in the thunderstorm. Very nice. So those are older cards then. Yeah. I have those as well. I think both of those are actually in my binder. The different, like, in my vintage sets, it's usually just full holo sets of all of the different, like, early on sets. But depending on how many holographics were in the set, I have a few things to, like, fill in spaces in the binder. You know what I mean? Just so the pages are full. Definitely vintage. Yeah, those are old school. And I have a lot of nostalgia for those too. One of the other ones I really like is Dark Wigglytuff. Have you ever seen that one before? It's just a very angry Wigglytuff sitting in the mob boss's chair. 8 fond. What are you talking about, Joshua? What you talking about? Yes, I want it. That's that's one of the ones that's in my my vintage binder that isn't a holo. Okay, none of these are like a chance for a starter. The only massive mass outbreaks that I'm planning on going to are in the marshlands, Coronet Highlands, and the Icy area. Those are the only ones that could give me a starter, so those are the only places I'm going. Column, how's it going? I'm doing very well. Column. I found another shiny Mimikyu. Misspelled found again, but I read between the lines on that one. Not fond. You are fond of Mimikyu though, so it's kind of accurate. See, these trees. Wow, these trees take a second to start shaking. Are the distortions that spawn starters only in the post game? No, you get them super early on actually. I think that you can get a distortion at any point once you get to the part where you're adventuring. I don't even think you need to have like a star rank or anything, but I could be wrong on that. But it definitely is early on in the game. You don't have to be all the way to the end. My McDonald's Wi-Fi is acting up. You hate to see it. I'm looking at my OBS and it is not on my side, so it do be the McDonald's Wi-Fi. Got Shiny Garden Vivillante. Very nice. Meadow is the last one. You only need one more. I'm jelly. I haven't spent the time on it though, like it's my own fault. I should have spent a little more time. Should have given it a bit more time, but we still have the ability to go back and check them out, right? Like, it's not like they're gone. I had to check those four Crogunks for Z-Toxic. You get it when you unlock the 3 zone. The 3 zone? This is the 3 zone. Distortions start to appear when you first get to the Mirelands. There you go. Okay. So super early on. That's not too bad. Also had a parcel arrive of some 2010 Sachiko Adachi Tentacruel, Spinarak, Trico, and Skorupi. Sachiko. I'm trying to think of who that is. What artist that is. Like what their style is. Let me look at this really quick, because this is gonna drive me insane if I don't see what's going on. You said Tentacool. Oh yeah, this was the person that did. They were only in like the Heart Gold Soul Silver era though, right? They also did like a kind of clay style with like some paper craft kind of looking stuff with it too. Yeah, man, I wish there were more cards like this. Yeah, she also did some other like clay style stuff. It's too bad because I really liked her stuff too. But it was a small kind of time frame that she did cards. Show the chat, they're gone. Hold on. I can show you guys one. Let me find a good picture of one. Here you go. I'm just going to show you. This one isn't necessarily the one that Mel got, but this is a nice little high quality picture that showcases what old Sachiko does. You see kind of that same clay art style, but what she did was she had like a paper craft kind of style behind it too, which is really, really neat. Just kind of adds some dimension to it. So I'm a fan. I really, really like the claymation stuff. You might be able to tell from my like profile picture and channel art and stuff. Yeah, the Apom. Yeah, the person that most people probably know for the clay style Pokemon cards is, hold on, sorry, I thought I saw a shaking tree. What is happening right now? Did I check the top stuff? Do you guys remember? I really am losing my mind. I'm looking at the Sachiko stuff still too. Anyways, sorry. I'm losing my mind tonight, guys. I'm working on like 2 hours of sleep. The person that most of you guys probably know on the clay Pokemon cards is Yuka Mori. She's like the one that she started in like Neo, and I don't know if this was her first card, but this is the first card that I ever got of hers. It was Light Azumarill, which was like a holographic clay card, which to me was super cool. I thought the whole vibe of it was just really neat, and I was hooked. And that's actually one of the first things that got me into Pokemon card art, was the claymation kind of stuff. So it's not really claymation since it's not animated, but you know what I mean. The clay style. Only have one shiny Vivian form, and it's fancy. Fitting. Get the extra fancy form. At least you have no stream tomorrow, so you can sleep. We'll see if I can. I've just been having trouble sleeping. Even if I don't have stream, it's just like I'm probably gonna have issues sleeping. It's just kind of been like that lately. Just got back from walking my dog. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. There's nothing attacking me. I'm in the air. Won't hold my breath. Here's to hoping. What's happening? I would love it if we could get a cherry outbreak and maybe actually get the shiny cherry out of it, because we have just not had the luck with those lately. It's been very bad. Cleminity? What? What are you talking about, Asterag? What shinies did you get last night? What shinies did I get last night? I don't know if I remember the whole list. I got a Scyther, a Cleffa, an Elekid. What else? A Toxicroak, Haunter, Ghastly. That might be it. Elekid, yeah. When is Calm gonna open some Scarlet and Violet cards? I haven't been able to find them here. I really want to open some Japanese stuff, and I just cannot get them. And it's very disappointing because I also want to open them, but I can't find them. Haunter too, yeah. Yeah, I said Haunter. Haunter and Ghastly. I remember you got a Haunter. My dogs are going ballistic. The Amazon man is here. And the dogs are not fans. But yeah, we basically almost got the whole, like, Gengar evolution line. The Smoke and Mirrors Hobby Shop website had good prices on Japanese packs. Is it... So, like, good prices is kind of a relative deal. So, just so you guys know, if you're ever buying Japanese packs of cards or booster boxes, Japanese booster boxes are usually like 3,900 yen, which is like $30 US. So like $70 or $80 for a booster box of Japanese is just insane. It's way, way more than double price. So that's kind of the thing that I really just don't... I'm not giving them my dollary dues. Even though I could, I refuse. They were 3 to 4 packs sold out of boxes. Yeah. Yeah, 3 to 4 is... it's something. They're, like, retail would normally be like $1 a pack. Like 100 yen-ish. 1 to 200. They're that cheap? They are. Well, they used to be. They aren't anymore. Can I host raids in the chat? For raids, try to do it over in the Discord, just because there's a lot of, like, movement in the chat, and it's hard for me to filter just with trades and raid stuff going on in chat. Shiny Iceberg, yes. Well, he's more of an ice cube. He's not exactly an iceberg yet, but he's trying. Trying his best. Well, the English US booster boxes are over 100. What? It's because in Japanese booster... Whoa. An alpha. In Japanese booster packs, they historically don't have even a guaranteed rare in the packs. So the booster boxes are usually like 30 packs. And, no guaranteed rare or anything in the packs, and they're 5-card packs, not like 11 or whatever English is now. But, to be honest with you, like, whether you're getting 11 cards with a guaranteed rare, or 5 cards without a guaranteed rare, it doesn't usually matter, because it's either... you get a bunch of trash, and you get, like, a secret rare, or, like, a rare card, right? Like, something good. Regular rares and regular holographics and stuff aren't really, like, worth anything, right? So, you're just hoping for something super rare. The extra bulk that you get in the English packs doesn't really, like, add much value to it, but it does make the packs cost more. You know what I mean? And English booster boxes are like 36 packs, right? 36 packs of like 100, not 100. 36 packs of like 11 cards, right? And a minimum of 8 hits, yeah. So they have like a very different distribution. And it depends what you consider hits as well. But like in Japanese, you're guaranteed 1 secret rare or better in a booster box, and that's pretty much it. You get 1 secret rare. I don't know how many are available in English boxes, or if it's like a for sure number or anything like that, but yeah. Not super into the cards. Used to love them when I was younger, but ended up giving all of them away. Couldn't be me. I did sell mine though. I wasn't that nice. The Grusha card was fantastic, yes. I saw that. Was that you that posted that? Somebody posted that in the Discord. Crummy, welcome in. Last booster box, I got 2 gold cards and an alt art. Yeah, not bad. So like 3 secret rares, or 3 secret rares or better. And some of the new sets, like, have a chance for a lot more kind of bonus things, and same with Japanese sets. There's some sets that, like, have more than 5 cards in a pack, and do have guaranteed holos and things like that. It varies set to set. I mean, I guess we'll check them out. Accuser is here and lurking. Yogurt says that our Bergmite is an ice loaf. Not a fan of that. Really like the cards, but they're a little too expensive for me, yeah. It sucks. The whole reason that I got back into Pokemon cards was I found out how like reasonably priced the Japanese sets were, and I could just kind of scratch the itch to open up booster packs for not that much. I would spend like $30-ish for a booster box and just 30 packs. It was great. And then the bad times. My wife is in the room, which is bad news for me. My wife has 2 things for me, she says. Right. She says left or right. Oh, great. Some lidocaine pain relief patches. Love to see it. I'll go ahead and just use that right now. Critical Arts. Feels good to be back. Miss Lurkin here. Critical Arts. Enjoy the void. Oh, God. Guys, I'm going to show you the monstrosity that my wife just set down as my snack. This travesty of a snack. It's orange like a Terry's. There's a cat in the background looking at my Karibo and my Pepe slippers. It's a gummy pet rat. It's a Gili, Beli, Gumai, Kandai. This thing is 260 calories of rat. It's heavy. I could kill a man with this. This is just... It's gonna be a heck of a night. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna take a bite of this rat. My wife hasn't tried this rat either, and I bought her one of these first. God, why is he so greasy? Oh, God. He's mangled. Look at... He's got like a hole in his head. Oh. He does have a couple hairs, a couple rat hairs. Oh, it's so thick.
I don't want to be.
You need to take a bite. Oh, a big rat.
Kind of good.
Don't do it. It's tastes like Jello. It does indeed. Tastes a little bit like Jello, a little bit like rat. I mean, it's just a thick, fat gummy. And I have to help my wife put on a pain patch real quick. So you guys just sit there. Oh my God, this thing is huge. This is the extra large. I need a pair of scissors. Skizzers, I do. They're top drawer. Hold on, guys. My wife needs help. She's having shoulder pain. Gonna be having stomach pain after the pet rat. Kiss it better. It doesn't work like that. Especially when I have a bunch of gummy pet rat in my mouth. How do I... Does it stick? I probably should have read the instructions on this. I'm pretty sure I have to peel this or something. How to apply. Alright, I'm trying to peel. Ooh, this thing is Like the gummy pet rat. Oh, why it's so sticky though? Oh, it's like a piece of lunch meat. All right, here we go. Where exactly should we? Hold on. First aid. You're good. That's the reason she came in here. Get medical assistance. Eat the whole 30-pound bag of gummy bears on Amazon in one sitting. Yeah, cool. Send them over. Not a fan of cherry-flavored candy, honestly. This thing was orange. So, you'll love the pet rat. Special gummies. No, it's not a special gummy. It's a literal rat. Yeah, now it's a decapitated rat, I guess. Very special gummy. Crummy, we'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. Kiss the boo-boo with the rat breath. Ah, yes. The classic solution. I can give or take that depending on what? How the rat looks, where the rat was found. What's the determining factor here? Did you see the Sylveon full art I pulled on my birthday? Sylveon full art, was it a VMAX? What was the one? I feel like I would have saw it because I am checking the Discord and stuff, but I can't recall which Sylveon it was. Remind me. Hershey's Cookies and Cream, what about it? I'm not a candy person. Sometimes I do like the Hershey's Cookies and Cream and gummy bears. Yeah, I'm on board with you, Pichu. I'm a big fan of the cookies and cream bar as well. Found my childhood collection and sent a few off to be graded. Had a 1996 Japanese Machamp Hollow and an English 1999 Gyarados, Dragonite, and Venusaur. Very cool. Oh my god, my game has been paused this whole time. The VMAX from Evolving Skies. Very cool. What is the art on that one? I know that the regular V is like the Sylveon in like a Poffin shop, and I can't remember what the VMAX is doing. What is the dog doing in the VMAX one? Throwing hands with the local skunk population. I mean, you're doing Arceus's work tonight. How's your shoulder? I don't know. It's just wet. I think it's supposed to have like a bit of a numbing deal. McLoopy gifted a membership. I appreciate you, buddy. Who got that? Raz. Make sure you say thanks. And anybody else, if you're trying to get a gifted membership, exclamation gift in the chat. Make sure you're opted in. You can leave it open. I think that is... Oh, God. I'm pretty sure I checked the trees over here, but I guess I'm going to fly back. Nah, I checked them. I'm out. My coworker once caught baby skunks. They were adorable. They are cute, and they're kind of just... They play around. They're almost kind of like cats, a little bit. They seem like they're cool little guys, but they be stankin'. My leg is very sore. What happened? Can't stay today, but hope you find a starter today, Agent. I hope I do too. We'll see. Time will tell. Back from hockey. How are we doing? We're doing. We only have an ice cube right now, an ice loaf, but hopefully we're getting more than that tonight. Something. Posted it in general if you want to see it later. Yeah, I'll check it out. I've seen a lot of those. I have a handful of the Vs. I don't think I have any of the V Maxes from that set. That was like the time when all of the Pokemon card prices were just going insane, and obviously they're still pretty crazy on some of those like really sought after, like all of the evolutions. They're always usually pretty up there price wise. There's a lot of EV fans.
Ezu Calm member for 4 months and 20 days.
McLoopy with the funny number anniversary. Love to see it. I appreciate the $2. The $2 and the funny number. See, you got the freezer burnt butter. Is that's nicer than what some other people be calling him. So we'll take it, because he's a cool little guy. He can't help it. I really like the Hisuian Typhlosion. It's, it's fine. I get what they were doing with the shinies on that. They just want it to be the same, like, the same pattern or the same color palette as the original shiny. It's just the Hisuian one isn't that different color-wise from the original one. And I feel like if they just would have changed the color of the fire a little bit, that's all they had to do. And it would have made it like a top tier shiny with a very tiny change. But they said, nah. Unless you plan on grading it. What you talk about? I knew a gal that had a pet skunk. She used to walk it on a leash. Quite cute. Yeah. They are cute. I would be afraid if somebody was walking a skunk near me, though. Because if they're anything like ferrets also have, like, a stonk to them. And you can remove the stink... I don't want to say stink sack, but I think that's it. The stink sack. But they still kind of stank, And I'm sure skunks, because they stink even worse, if you get rid of that stink sack, the gland, there you go. My wife just yelled gland at me from the other room. If you remove that, it's gotta still have a little bit of a skunk stank, right? Scent glands, yes. So, what did I said, okay, whatever. Moving along. Scent glands. Skunks make good pets. They're cute. I would be down to have a little skunk hanging out. But, yeah, no more stank. That's the issue, obviously. Stink. What? Now, we all have to understand that there's more uses for that word than the one use that you're freaking out about here. Those are Dartrix. We need these. We finally have, like, seen a set of starters at least. Alright, let's try to catch a few. I'm hoping we don't just have to beat all of these up, but I will. Don't make me do it, Dartrix. Got 42 in the jump rope minigame in Mario Odyssey. Jump rope mini. Oh, in like in New York, where they be jumping rope. I have seen some of that game. I watched my brother play some of it. I'm just gonna have to beat them all up. There's a distortion spawning. We'll go over to that in a minute. Oh, God. That was weird. He took like a really long time to go in the Pokeball. Dartrix, please. Oh, God. Please. Alright, you guys did this to yourselves. When the big mama showed up, that's when we knew it was gonna be violence. Bergmite will take it. Yeah, no, he's a cool guy. You guys got me feeling bad beating up the local skunks. The professor asked me to. Sure he did. Sure he did. Kind of absorbed in shrines. Absorbed in shrines. In Breath of the Wild. Playing Let's Go in Italian and don't understand anything. But why? Why are you playing in Italian? Xander, welcome in. Ended up fighting all of the Yiga last night. Couldn't avoid the banana whistles. Don't love the phrase banana whistles. But you know what? Results are results. So, as long as you beat it. I love Rowlet and Dartrix, but not so much Decidueye. Really? That's kind of a hot take. Most people don't like Dartrix, actually. That's usually the one I hear that's like kind of like, I don't really care about this. My dog is now barking at me like I didn't just walk in and feed her. That's... My dogs, they just like the sound of their own... Would you call it a voice? The sound of their own barks. My new catchphrase, banana whistle. Don't love it. Not a fan. Can't wait for Tears of the Kingdom. Are you guys ready? I'm ready. Oh god. I'm not ready for this outbreak though. And I'm also not ready that... After this I'm gonna save and I'm just gonna do the stupid update. So we can be done with it. Need help with Electrode? It's now Frenzied. That's one of the more difficult Frenzy battles, I think, in this game. It's really weird. They have a point where you just have to, like, just run for a very long time. He looked kind of shiny. I thought I saw something. Had a neuron activation there, but... When is the home update? We're in the second half of April. I couldn't tell you. Yeah, I wouldn't consider us being in early 2023 anymore, personally. But, you know, I guess we're all entitled to our own opinions on when that would be. My Electrode turned frenzied when I logged on? What? I don't know what that means. Here, I'm gonna save. I'm going to do this stupid update. Do it. Make it happen. Alright, this game's gonna reset. We're going back into... literally like a 1 second update. Alright. We'll do it on this other console afterwards. Is my other Switch gonna turn back on? We brick it. Early 2023 means the first 3 months. I mean, that's your definition. That is obviously not Game Freak's definition. Early might be the first 11 months of 2023, which is kind of how it's looking right now. That's what early means. What's Joy-Con Drift? What's Pokemon Home? Good questions all around. I wish I knew. They did just finish doing the like Typhlosion event, which I think is probably one of the last things they wanted to do before Pokemon Home. So I'm hoping it's pretty soon. I'm hoping it's before the end of the month, but who knows? Who knows? Electrode's your favorite Hisuian form? Really? The wooden Voltorb and Electrode, they're both really good. The only thing that kind of was a little bit lame for me about those is their shinies are cool, but they're not as cool as the original shinies. I think the blue was a lot cooler, and these are a black shiny, which is usually something I'm super down with, but I feel like it's a bit of a downgrade from the original. What do you guys think on that? Do you like original Voltorb and Electrode shiny, or the Hisuian one better? The grass typing is a weakness, not a strength. Yeah. I mean, electric is only weak to ground, which is crazy. Mono electric types are insane. Do you do anything else besides shiny hunting? I'm new. Todd. We also have been doing a Breath of the Wild playthrough. And that's probably going to be my next stream. We kind of vary between that. But a lot of what I do is Pokemon and shiny hunting stuff. That's like primarily what I do. The Hisuian form is my favorite, really. I'm surprised. I mean, maybe I shouldn't be surprised. Like, there's a lot of people that I know are just super into black shinies and white shinies. They're generally very good, so I guess I shouldn't be that surprised. No word on Blaze Black. I played a couple streams of it, and I can't bring myself to go back to it, so it's gone. It's dead. I gave it my best shot. I can't play through... it's just a stream thing, too, because I did play through the original, and I watched a thing on it to make sure that I, like, understood what was happening, because I blitzed through the original, but I don't know, guys. The old games are hard to play now. When's the next Scarlet and Violet stream? I don't know. I did one pretty recently, and we got a couple shiny Cyndaquils, but I don't need that much in those games anymore. So I really haven't been, like, having the itch to go back. As soon as we have some DLCs, maybe some Pokemon Home stuff, I'm down to pop back in, but just the things that I need are so limited in that game now. Me stupidness are not weakness. Me stupidness are strength. Me brain are big strong. Love to see it. Also, it's a fact. Shiny Hisuian Voltorb looks like an Ultra Ball. Does it? I don't... It looks more... It doesn't even look like a luxury ball because it isn't all black, but... You know, whatever. When is Scarlet and Violet DLC? Who knows? They can't even release Pokemon Home. I have no idea when the actual DLC is going to happen. I thought that they said the first DLC was going to be like... Was it July or something? It was like July and then like November-ish. The Oonga Boonga, exactly. Oonga Boonga is big strength. You'll love to see it. It's how I live my life. I don't have to read, just bonk things. Just got shiny Water Tauros on my 4th Sammy without the charm. That's a pretty quick shiny Water Tauros. I had the charm and many sandwiches, and the lad refused. What shiny are you going for currently? I'm going for a mix. We're going for the fossils in Distortions, which is on the top right game. We're looking for starters in these massive mass outbreaks, and we're also trying to get a Cherubi or a Cherub. So that's what we're looking for. Just paint some stripes on the Hisuian Voltorb and you got an Ultra Ball. Yeah, I mean, just paint any Pokemon any color and it looks like something else. I don't know if that's valid. Just paint this Pikachu bright red and light it on fire. It's a Magmar. Is that how that works? Ding dong, here we go. We have a message from Chrissy. Brian. Oh, Brian.
Ding dong, it is the weekly bonk. Bonk, bonk, bonk.
Bonk, bonk, bonk. Love to see it. Chrissy, I appreciate it. I appreciate the bonks. And I would really appreciate a shiny in this game. I don't know what the problem is, what has changed. So we used to have the spiciest of luck. The Tauros is in the past. It's like it happened yesterday. I don't like to think about it, but I always, whenever I see those Tauros, I just tense up. Chrissy has such a way with words, yeah. It's poetry, words in motion. Appreciate a shiny Eevee or Trico in my game, but the odds are 1 in 30,000. What are you doing that's making it 1 in 30,000? What's happening here? Hey, everyone having a rough day today. Dawn, I hope... Oh god, is that shiny? No. I hope things get better. Hopefully you can chill out and relax. It's been kind of like annoying and stuff. There's just been a lot of stuff going on for me as well. It sounds like it's kind of in the air right now. A lot of people just having shenanigans going on. So hopefully everybody in here can just kind of enjoy some chill vibes and not have to think about all the not Pokemon stuff, at least for a little bit. Carpeted teeth. Hello, hello. People popping in. Oh, that is a bear. I keep going to the bear for some reason. Poke MMO odds are 1 in 30,000? That's crazy. Can you do encounters, like, quickly in that? Why are they so bad? And is there a way to, like, increase them at all? Nothing. Got a couple up here and then 3 more down below. My first favorite Hisuian form is Electrode, second is Braviary, third is Goodra and Samurott. My favorite for sure is Zorua and Zoroark, like by a lot. But, yeah, I mean, most of the Hisuian forms are pretty good. I'm trying to think of any that I don't like. There's a distortion here. Alright, hold on. We're flipping screens. Oh god, please just go to the distortion, man. Just watch Attack of the Clones. Did it just start? I think it's actually active now. I hope this doesn't... Okay, good. I've had it before where we weren't able to get the like, distortion-specific spawns if we weren't in when it started up, so... We got one more check. Life is pain. Get me out of here. This might be a, cherry. It was a cherry. Hisuian Goodra and Zoroark are my favorite. It's, Goodra is not like a crazy shiny. Yogurt, how do you feel about Goodra, the Hisuian one? What's your take on that? Overquill is just a Splatoon boss. Yeah, he a little ugly, but he do have a good shiny though. Yeah, I got you. Sweet memories. That's... I mean, it's kind of cool so that everybody doesn't just have shinies in that, but... takes some time. 1 in 30k is brutal. Do you like cilantro? Are you baiting me right now, Chrissy? I feel like this is a bait. It's a very strange question. And does anybody have a strong opinion on cilantro? I don't feel like anybody really does, right? The Angry Fox, what's going on? Aphid, long time no see. Yeah, it's been a hot minute. Welcome back. I love cilantro. Cilantro sucks. I'm surprised anybody has a strong opinion on it. There's not really, like, it doesn't really taste like anything. They just, like, throw it on top of some other things to make it look fancy. It's just some random leaves. People either love or hate cilantro. I've literally never had a second thought about cilantro. But I guess I also don't usually, like, eat it. Usually it's like a garnish that's just kind of like on the plate. Or people are like going out of their way to eat it. Cilantro has a very distinct flavor, great in pico de gallo. I've either just been eating cilantro and not realizing it, or just avoiding it everywhere. Because I legitimately have no opinion on it. That's parsley. Oh, there you go. If it green, I ain't eating it. You sure you're not confusing it with parsley? Parsley is what I was thinking. Hold on. Cilantro. I'm looking it up. Let me make sure I understand what I'm... Cilantro. This is what I was thinking about. But maybe parsley just be looking like cilantro. It kind of does. Here, hold on. I'm going to save this and I'm just going to show you guys. Just so you can understand my confusion here. Look at how both of these things be looking. An honest mistake, I would say. They look very, very similar. And I don't know who made this picture, but... you know, either way. Get it out of here. That's... parsley is just a shiny cilantro. A little bit of a different green. The taste is horrible. Well... I can't say I'm just going to go out of my way to just get cilantro. Cilantro's the shiny form? Alright, whichever one you think is the better one. Terrible shiny? Yeah. It's basically just like Leafeon. It's the exact same shiny. Light Gold 250. What are we at right now? Are we above 169? Cilantro tasting for the subathon. Oh god. People are saying how terrible it is. Could it be that bad? I don't know. I also don't want to die on stream. I don't feel like cilantro is going to kill me though. 171 likes. Let's get a light goal 200. I see the light goal 250. From now on, guys, I'm only going to pin light goals that are a multiple of 50. Because it makes people not want to do a 200 light goal after a 169. We're going to do a 200 first, and then we'll do 250. And I appreciate you guys liking, by the way. It does help me out. Because of a generic thing, to some people, it tastes like so... Oh, a genetic thing, not a generic. I'm going on the record here. They spelled it generic. I didn't read it as generic, and it was spelled genetic. It actually says generic. Counting with calm. I be counting. Not well.
Where is my cilantro crew at? I appreciate you.
Who's in the cilantro crew? I feel like everybody said they were very, very against the cilantro, but could just be me. Like Gold 200, I appreciate you guys. Where am I? I'll give you that because you tried first. It was just the wrong number. Can't explain the taste. Not even gonna try. It's a lot in a lot of Mexican food. Yeah, I mean, I would assume that if I would have tasted soap something, I also wouldn't have liked it. So I don't know. If it is actually a genetic thing, which I have heard that before. Wasn't paying attention. What is a cilantro? What is a cilantro? That's a very open-ended question that I don't know if I'm really able to answer for you, Yogurt, because apparently I didn't even know what it was until right now. A little leaf that tastes like soap. So if you need to clean out your mouth, if you've been saying bad words, cilantro is your friend. Really dislike Shiny Hisui and Goodra. They got rid of the part that made the normal Shiny Goodra look good. What does it look like again? I kind of don't remember. Its shell just kind of goes like a gold, right? I don't remember it being overly cool. would probably like it then. I got a sailor's tongue. There you go. I knew Yogurt, you know, being in his villain arc, I knew he would be down with the cilantro, even if it was just soap flavored. I feel like it would be his cup of tea. It's how he rolls. No two leaves are created equal. There you go. We're really getting into it tonight. An annual herb? What is an annual herb? We have the actual, like, Webster's Dictionary definition of what cilantro is in the chat. Can always count on you guys. That is a big ice loaf. Just saying, cilantro subathon. You guys got me worried. I don't want to eat soap. Cilantro is also called... You're going to make me try to read this right now. Coriander. Coriander. Hopefully I said that right. Werewolf with the $2. Can you trade me a shiny? Just any shiny? What you trying to get? Coriander is what it's called in the UK. There you go.
Can you trade me a shiny?
Just rando shiny? What's the deal here? I do have some extras in this game that I need to eventually give away. You know what, Werewolf? When I get back to town, maybe I can hook you up. I can't catch, like, anything specific, but if there's one that you would like out of here, I can hook you up. I'm not going to be trading everybody tonight, though, just so you know. It ends up being a whole ordeal. But Werewolf put money where their mouth is. They said, give me the shinies. Okay. We're gonna run the Otter Gauntlet as we do. Oh my god, how many are in this outbreak, man? Should be the last one. Hopefully we get like an alpha spawn afterwards. Gave you $2, so technically that is selling a shiny. No. It's just like how Japan gets around all of the I don't even want to say the word, but there's a lot of regulations about kids playing like games that have odds and like gacha games and stuff like that. So they have a lot of regulations around that. But what they do is they make it so instead of you getting like prizes directly, you just get more of the item that you spend to play the game, and then you spend those same items to get prizes, kind of like tickets at like a Chuck E. Cheese or something. That's them giving me $2 to say hello, and then I say, oh, by the way. They're called surprise mechanics rather than, yeah. There's a lot of different phrases to get around all that. They like to play the legal games. I don't like coconut. Not a fan of coconut. It's just like gritty. The taste is like not that powerful, but it's just it's the texture of that does it for me. All right, Werewolf. Hopefully you're watching. Look at that beautiful Piloswine there. Goldilocks. That's also a shiny Wormadam right there. And a shiny Prinplup, I think. I'm pretty sure. And a shiny Zorua. One of the cool things that they have in Legends. Seeing all your little lads. Alright, Werewolf. Here's what I got. Oh, we also have a Bergmite, who's just recently been added to the squad. Here's what I got. Wow. Okay, I have a 1 box and 1. These are the other lads. You let me know. Love coconut with chocolate? My mom's allergic to it, actually. Yeah, that's a dangerous situation. So you probably don't get a lot of coconut then, because you can't even really have it in the house with somebody who's allergic to that kind of stuff. Werewolf. You let me know. I'm not gonna be here all night, but Shiny Snow Run? Alright, I'll hook you up. This is gonna be a little bit difficult to get just you the code here. I don't know how many people are gonna be trying, but you know how to trade in this game, right? You have to talk to this lady. You need to have Nintendo Online as well, so make sure you have that. And go to I wanna trade a Pokemon. We'll try it. We'll see. You guys don't be pulling any shenanigans in here. You know what, Werewolf? If you want to maybe post the code that you want me to use and tell me what your name is going to be, I'll try to connect to you. Oh, yeah, if you have it, if you are in the Discord, you can also send it to me there. If you want to DM it to me. That works. And we'll put up the unit. Does he work now? Okay, he does. For a little bit, he wasn't working. Oh, I just saw the Sylveon VMAX. I remember this now, man. Yeah. It's too bad. I really would like to have some of these. The only evolutions I have are regular Vs. I don't think I have a single VMAX from that set. The safer way of transaction is DM. Yeah. Make it happen. Werewolf, I don't know if your name is the same in the Discord or not, so you should just DM me. Because, you know. You know what? I see Werewolf. Is this it? DM me. I'm at the top of the list. Send me the message. Also, hurry up. You save for months, if not years, only to get what you're pulling for. Yeah, when you're doing packs. I mean, if you're trying to get specific things, singles is the way. Unless the single that you need is, like, something like that. The $250 nightmare. Came in from the recommends. Entropy. I appreciate you popping in, giving the channel a shot. Sorry we have the monkey up right now. We're doing a quick trade. But if you like chill vibes and lots of shiny hunting, we do some Breath of the Wild too. You like it here. We're doing some Legends, trying to get a few different things. We got 2 games cooking right now. Gavin, we're doing a trade. Here it is. I just sent you the code, Werewolf. Can you guys see the code behind Monkey? You can. Alright, the code is up. Punch it in, Werewolf. I just DM'd it to you. Shiny Snow Run. You don't have to avert your eyes. Look at this beautiful lad right here. Easy to actually get the event characters. In what? The Gacha Love was Ninja Blazing. Never heard of it. Going to town. Werewolf. Hurry up. You know what? We got a distortion here. We'll let this cook. Can't believe this. It says, give me a shiny. Isn't in town. Can you believe this? Let me know when you're searching. And in the meantime, we're sitting. I don't have a shiny Eevee, if that's what you're trying. I mean, I have the ones in my Living Dex, but I'm not giving those away. Yeah, I don't have an extra one. Yeah, those things in the boxes were all that I have. Beautiful monkey. It is what it is. I want shiny There he is. He's beautiful. We shiny version of him for a little bit. I don't remember what I did with it. Just wanted to ask, I know this game has been out for a while. Is it worth buying? I hope I'm saying your name right. Awin? I'm sorry about that. But it's a good time. You can get it used for probably 30 bucks on eBay. So definitely worth it. You don't have to trade me a shiny. I'm going to release it, so just trade me something extra. I couldn't even tell if this Paris was shiny or not. Probably not. You want Zorua now instead? Okay. What is your name in game, Werewolf? I'm making sure I got the right person here. Zorua. Okay. Cool. We're almost done here, guys. Oh, God. I'm in this distortion. Has it even started yet? Okay. I'm going to get rid of the monkey. Look at this trade animation. It's super good. We don't get to see it very often anymore. They have some jet fuel in these Pokeballs back in the day. Mr. Collecting Sir, I would like to inquire about your shiny Tangrowth. Is it available for trade, perhaps after stream? Yogurt, you hit me up. I'll hook you up. Anything for my boy. That being said, oh no. Hold on. I'm gonna wait on this, because if there is a shiny, I don't want it to be my little screen. Alright. I appreciate your super chat. Just so you guys know, super chatting me asking for a shiny doesn't usually work. I was just in a position where I had to give some away, so just keep it in mind. I appreciate your support. Got a yummy burger. Alright. Boom. I'm back at it again. Now let's do... Hold on. We're going to get this guy cooking in this camp. Just so maybe we get another distortion. That's the thought process. And... boom. Distortion time. Yeah, the trading animation, not a lot of people have seen it in Legends. I used to do a lot of shiny giveaways in this game because I did so many shiny hunts starting in this game initially, so I just had so many duplicates. But, yeah. The trading animation is super slept on. Not many people have seen it. We should have one more. There it is. Man, we legitimately have not seen a single, like, starter shiny during any of these, and I am perfectly fine with that.
Can I have a shiny cilantro?
A shiny cilantro? Once I catch one, it's all yours. And I appreciate it. Matt, Lurkin, I see you there. Don't think I don't see you. I'm catching up. Sorry, guys. I'm, like, behind. Are you getting the Battle Network collection? Trying to give you that work. You want to net battle me? You have no shot, Panky Ring. Trust me. You don't want this. I wasn't sure if I was going to buy it. It's like 60 bucks. I love Battle Network, though. I really, really love Mega Man Battle Network. If you're trying to start something, I mean, I could be convinced. Because I never, back in the day on the Game Boy Advance, I never got an opportunity really to net battle anybody but my brother. And one other friend in high school who was also just like, he was down with Mega Man Battle Network, but he didn't know what he was getting himself into. I just destroyed him, like, immediately. And then he never played Battle Network with me again. He was talking it up. He said he had the best chips ever. And he caught my Mega Man hands. Is what it is. Sometimes you gotta learn the lesson the hard way. Yeah, I don't... just you let me know. If and when you get it, I can show you what for. Favoritism. There's no favoritism. Never any favoritism in this chat. Never ever. It's just Yogurt's offering me a yummy burger. So that's another way to win old Calm over. Yogurt knows all the tricks. Hold on. I think my chat's doing weird things again. Oh, YouTube chat. The burger is true yummy. There it is. Yeah, my chat was frozen. Alright, we're back at it. Sorry. I was wondering what was happening. There weren't any messages for a hot minute. Shinies. Want to know why I just bought a Hoobastank album? Are they the ones that sing Headstrong? Back off, you'll take me on. Is that them? They've got one of the strangest names for a musical artist, but I was down with them back in the day. And if we want to talk about really weird, like, deep-rooted memories, they used to have a couple Hoobastank songs in, like, MX versus ATV. If you ever played any of those games, like, just the guys on, like, dirt bikes and stuff, and then we just crash. Like, that was the whole reason we played those games. They loved Hoobastank in those games. The reason is you. There it is. Mel, we'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. Sorry, my chat was frozen when you sent that. Is it Trapped? I always mix them up. They're kind of like the same vibe, though, aren't they? Can you at least give me that? They're kind of the same deal. Hoobastank was I'm Not a Perfect Person. They sound like the same. They got the same kind of vibe. Calm, did you finish your Scarlet Living Dex? If not, just taking a break. I'm just taking a break. I played it for 5 months straight, and a lot of the things I need are just Masuda method things, so it's kind of a drag, you know? So that's the reason. It's an EDM remix of Friday Night, and it slaps. The shoulder thing is working. You'll love to see it. I'm glad I got him. I bought her like a whole bunch of shoulder-related things to try to fix her arm. So I'm glad something's working. Trapped, I only heard one song. I mean, there were a lot of those just kind of one-hit wonders back in the day around then, right? Trapped didn't have too many, right? Not exactly a household name these days. I feel like 90% of the time you're like, what is Nick talking about? I mean, yeah. That's what you're going for, though. Don't be pretending like it isn't. But I love you for it. That's the reason that I like chatting with you, is just the overall shenanigans. 12-hour subathon is coming closer. Yeah, we're at 92:20. Getting close. Did I commit to 12 hours? I don't know if I did, but you know, for 10K, I think a 12-hour stream is a reasonable stream. The reason is me. Yep, that is a fact. At least you know. You did now. Yeah, I guess. Sir Shicker has locked me in. The thing looked a little weird, but like obviously Shiny Sneasel is insanely different. One of these days we're gonna get the cherries and I'm never gonna have to bonk another tree in my life, and it's gonna be so liberating. But until that day, I will continue to bonk the trees. Just got my shiny O Unknown. Very nice. It's been a hot minute since I've done resets for some unknowns. Maybe I should do a few tonight. Because we do need a little bit less than half of the unknown alphabet, like Dex, still, for the shinies. We have a lot of them, but we do need a few. But I need the cherries. It's like... Shiny Sneasel is different unless you kill it. I would never. Not in this game. Definitely not in this. We need the Lorax. He speaks for the bonked trees, not Spinks. Here, we have an Eevee outbreak. We're going to check this. Just got a shiny Lillipup. Very nice. What game is that in? I have a question, so just need H for O. So you're going OH question mark, huh? I read that in Professor Oak's voice, the Pokemon Snap. Oh. Pokemon Go, very nice. Yeah, I've never had a shiny Lillipup in any game, actually. Calling it now, there will be a shiny Eevee. So, I have a perfected Dex, and I have the charm and everything, but I've historically had very bad luck with Eevees. So, we'll see. Let's take a look-see. We're just gonna chase them. No need to catch them. Unless they're shiny. Which I'm kind of doubting. It's already looking bad. I think we're only getting 8. Oh, maybe not. It's 10, 11, 12. This is actually quite a few in this outbreak. I think that's it. I think that's our last spawn. Alright, what can you do? There were only 2 left, so we know that there's no more EVs. That hunt took us a very long time, but we're actually done with all of the shiny evolutions. Ooh. You know what? This is a nice little consolation prize at the very least. Big Goldilocks Mama. Love to see it. Very, very good shiny. No. We're not doing that. Get in the ball. And I'm catching it in an Ultra Ball because it matches. Piloswine. Love to see it. We take those. There is a shiny. Yeah, not an Eevee, but a good shiny nonetheless. Let's get Piloswine on the board. You know what? This Pokemon home image actually doesn't really do it justice. I think it's cooler in this game, which is usually not the case. You paid for a super chat, but it didn't pop up. The last super chat I saw was from Lapras, which was a while ago, like 10 minutes ago. So I don't know if it didn't go through. I will say that my chat had a hiccup, so I wonder if YouTube was doing some shenanigans. That could be. Maybe it just didn't happen. I guess we're gonna bonk this tree. I don't think you can get cherries on this map, but I have to look. Can even be some random computer voice over a muted video of calm. Woot, what are you doing? Don't be emulating my voice now. Don't you be doing that. Here, I'm going to show you guys, for anybody who's new here or hasn't seen it yet in Legends, I'm going to show y'all the Shiny Living Dex. We have every single shiny evolution. This Eevee, hold on. This Eevee is a shiny alpha Eevee, which is super neat. We have a lot of really cool stuff. We only need 5 Pokemon to have every shiny in this game. We need Cherim. Sucks. It's unfortunate. And we need the fossils from the distortions. We still need a bunch of unknowns as well. You see, we have these letters so far. So we need 4, 8, 10, 14, 16. So I guess we need a little more than half, but what can you do? Overall, we're doing pretty good, though. I'm almost done preparing your burger. Would you like to share it with the chat? What does this even mean? We got Goldilocks. Love to see it. Z-Toxic, I have never done that in my life, and you cannot prove it. I would never do such a thing. I think Piloswine is a cute Pokemon. Am I crazy? I think he's a cool guy. And a very good shiny. Fire Red, I'll even take a yellow bird at this point. A yellow bird. Man, alright, I'm kind of sick of the massive mass outbreaks. We're going to look at a few unknowns. We're going to try to reset for a Cherubi outbreak for a little bit, because I'm getting fed up with the massive mass outbreaks. Feels bad about the super chat. Yeah, I didn't actually get the super chat, so I hope it didn't charge you for that. Because it didn't pop up, it didn't actually show in any of my alerts either. So I'd hope that it didn't actually, like, bill you or anything for it. Nah, I guess I should go look. Should go take a look-see at the hippos at least. It's like 4 1 in 100 and something chances. Might as well. It's not a good shiny, but Swinub's got that golden ratio. Golden ratio. You know, Swinub had a shiny that was better before. It used to be like a gray, and then they turned it to mint green, which is still good. But he's just a cool little guy and has a good shiny. Well, Chrissy, I'm sorry about that. Yeah, I wish there was something I could could do on that. Only missing shiny unknown DHXZ. Is that exclamation and question mark? It's crazy because I already have exclamation and question mark, but I guess the rarity on those, I don't know that any unknown form is rarer than the other ones, but we got the question mark and exclamation points like pretty quick. Surprisingly. Which would seem like the ones that should be rarer, you know? Almost at 200, you love to see it. I appreciate you guys liking. I try not to harass you guys about it, but I do appreciate you guys doing it. Don't be extreme. Extreme shiny hunting. That's what we're doing tonight. Where the Pokemon are hunting us. No shaking trees at all? Okay. This one wasn't shaking when I looked over here first. We have 1 in 585 chances on these Cherubis and Cherums, and I must be over 500 at... Hear a noise? I thought I heard a noise. I'm losing my mind. Did anybody else hear anything, or is it just me? And don't be playing games with me. I swear I heard something, though. Build money and it's not refunded? That is not cool if that is the case. Woot? You mean for YouTube? Good luck getting a hold of them is the worst part. Like, just ain't happening. Hey, Calm, sorry for the tardiness. Last name, do not stress it. We haven't found too many, like, crazy things, so... Can I ask for a refund? I don't know if you can on YouTube, like, if it didn't happen. I have no idea how you would even contact them to do it. They make it very obtuse to, like, try to get a hold of them. They specifically, like, don't have an email address or, like, anything that you can really... No phone numbers, you know? I don't even know how you do it. But there's got to be some way. I mean... Good looking. I'm just, whenever I don't see a good, like, little outbreak, I'm going to just check unknowns because it's a really quick reset. And we have a decent chance of getting a Cherubi or Cherim outbreaks, or just a Cherubi outbreak. You can't get Cherim. But since we need Cherim, it doesn't matter. We'll catch it as a Cherubi and we'll evolve it. Might not be able to make an AI. Good. Good. Don't make it happen. Oh my god, are you kidding me? I'm just gonna go here and reset. I'm not gonna look at all this right now. Your boy is a voice actor with a general sense of pitches and tones. Is Z Toxic going to be able to emulate the voice? The golden voice. Not being able to talk to actual people. Yeah, it's just, they do it on purpose, obviously. Like, there would be so many people calling in just when they have McDonald's Wi-Fi. Like, I kind of get it, but it just sucks that you have no way to contact them. Even as somebody who makes, like, a reasonable amount of money for them, I have no way to get a hold of them. There's no chance. You can email somebody or whatever, but, like, you ain't hearing back. You're not getting anything, you know? A golden voice. Some say that's a fact. I feel weird about just trying to get an outbreak for Cherubi, but I think that's going to be our best bet to get that specifically. Because it is just... the trees take a hot minute, man. It takes a while to check them. Talking to a robot over the phone or through email does not help. It does not. And I think they kind of make them like that on purpose to make you just kind of stop bothering sometimes. Like, let's make this really annoying so they don't bother. No more calling us. Alright. You know, I was watching Shining Umbreon today, a friend of the channel. He did 3 hours of looking for a shiny unknown like this, and he got nothing. So, hopefully we have better luck than him. Because 3 hours with nothing is brutal in this. You have 1 in 585 chances of any of those unknowns being shiny, and there's usually between 4 and 8 spawning there. And you can see it's like an average of 6 every... what? How long is this? Every 30 seconds, maybe? To get back and forth between the map? Ori Gamer? Ori Gamer? Am I saying that right? Welcome in. Hello, hello. But yeah, I don't know how in 3 hours he didn't see a single, like, not even any of the other Pokemon. It's just very, very bad luck. And I feel like in this game, we used to see so many shiny unknowns. I used to always reset here. Thank you for having a non-straining voice. You mean like to imitate? That's specifically why I talk the way I talk. I said if Z Toxic is going to try to talk like me, I don't want him to get a sore throat. We want it to be nice and easy for him. Is it pronounced like Original Gamer? Ori Gamer? Origamer? Origamer? Or Origami? Origamer? I don't know. Could be many ways. I also can barely read, so you let me know on that. With a J sound. Origamer? Origamer? Good old JJ in the Shadow Realm. What can he do? It was the first message of tonight, I think, from JJ. What can you do? And the little plain profile picture, too, being the one saying that. Do you know my friend SMK? I do. He's the homie. We raid him quite a bit, actually. Poor JJ. He'll be back. JJ has a... He also has a little bit of a... like a timeshare in the Shadow Realm, you know. A French YouTuber, but I like Pokemon, so I'm watching. Well, if you like chill vibes and shiny hunting, you'll like it here. We do a lot of just shiny hunting in general. We've been doing a lot of Legends lately. I've done a ton of Scarlet and Violet, but I've been kind of pulling back from it for now because I've played so much of it. But do you do shiny hunting and stuff, or what do you like to do in Pokemon? You beat me to that by a frame. You know, I'm the big boss. I got the master wrench. Bonked him. When is SMK streaming? I don't know if he's streaming tonight or not. He usually is streaming kind of side by side with me usually, and then I raid him. Sometimes he starts later, sometimes earlier. Guy's a madman. He's streaming all the time. Jet plane got grounded. Yeah, what can you do? Sometimes you go to the Shadow Realm, you have to visit the family, enjoy the Tauros population for a bit. Man, we seriously have not had a single outbreak in this other game. Why is JJ grounded? For words that cannot be said in chat. What the heck just happened there? Why did it pause? We're having issues tonight. New like goal already. What are we at likewise right now? Did we hit 200 already? My god, you cannot do the light goal command right when I walk into the room with the unknowns. You cannot. That is illegal. It plays, so only the mods can do that command. So you guys can't like troll me with it, but it plays the shiny noise on my game when it happens. And it triggered right as I walked in that room. Sir Shicker knew what he was doing. I guarantee it. Your turn to get trolled, yeah. You know what, it's fine. I have to take the L occasionally. Been lurking, playing some Xbox, but now I'm going to kick back and watch. Gotcha. We'll see if Damien's bringing the shiny luck right now. Shoes on the other foot. The Ori Gamer. I still am not sure. Either way, they know we're talking about that. Haven't chatted, I've been playing Minecraft. It's all good. I know we got a lot of people lurking. I appreciate you guys lurking. Even if you're not chatting, just being here hanging out, it helps me out. What's poppin'? Good looking. This? Probably this. Not this. This. I'm gonna assume it's the shirt. More unknowns. I'm just gonna do a few. We're gonna try to make it happen. The best shirt. This is our Shiny Luck shirt. It also might be scaring away the shinies, now that I think about it. In all honesty. Might not be doing us any favors here. Talking about the one and the only Calm. Love to see it. Love to see it. Mr. Collecting, your burger is ready. Are you ready to eat? I don't know if I love that. What are you trying to get again, Yogurt? What was the deal? I hope I didn't trade the Zorua that... Did you want Zorua? What was it that you wanted again? Tangrowth. Do I have a Tangrowth, like an extra one? Is that a thing? Hold on. Let me look at my Pokemans. Go into my duplicates. Oh, I do. Got the Spaghetti Mama. Alright, yeah, I can hook you up. Anything for yogurt. You DM me the code. There's a not good shiny. A very good shiny. A not shiny at all. Shiny Windchime. I don't think that's shiny. I don't know for sure, though. To know which country you are in. Woot? What country am I in? I'm in, the US. I'm very tired, must close my eyes, and have my mind be engulfed into the shadowy abyss. Kenny, gotta chill. Hopefully the shadowy abyss is, nice this time of year. We'll see you around tomorrow. Maybe not tomorrow. Next day. Here. We're gonna quickly do a trade. Yogurt has a new profile picture and it's messing me up. It's really throwing me off. We're gonna put up the monkey for a second. This is the last trade I'm doing tonight. Final one. This is just for my lad. Woot? What happened here? We had an immediate connection problem. Yogurt, I'm searching. Just found a shiny Alpha Cherubi random odds. I don't know why you gotta do this to me. Why me specifically? Alright, the monkey is cleared. This is my burger. A Cricketot. I'm gonna go ahead and close out of this trade now, Yogurt. Gonna go ahead and turn that one down. Yummy burger. Why a Cricketot? Why this specifically? This is a fantastic shiny. This is a raw deal. It has maxed stats. Well, it'll do very well in the wilderness once I release it. It'll be the strongest Cricketot in the Hisui wilds. You should make a Passimian version of Monkey. But why? We already have the best. The greatest. Cricketator Tot. What is he? Oh, he is jacked. He's legitimately jacked. Don't release it. Nah, I won't. Not a present from my man Yogurt. I would never. The Swole Tot. I also don't love that. Really don't love the sound of that. The Swole Tot. Do I need Nintendo Online to trade? You do. Well, you need Nintendo Online to trade online. You could trade in person, but yeah, you can't like trade with me unless you have Nintendo Online. Got a shiny Paris? I don't know if I should be happy. It's not a great shiny. It is very unfortunate, but it is a shiny. You know? I would say it could be worse. It kind of can't be that much worse, though. It's pretty bad. What's your lo-fi music called? What do you mean? Like, where's it from? I use stuff from Stream Beats. Gotta name the Tangrowth Cilantro or something like that. Can you rename it? Since it was traded, you should have let me know. I could have renamed it. Cricket Tough. Pretty good. That's better than... What was, it wasn't Jacked Tot, was it? What was that? There was another one. I already forget what it was. I blocked it out of my memory. Doesn't have a nickname already, so you can change it once. Is that in all of the new Pokemon games, or is it just in Legends? Male Shiny Baneri. Just let the Baneri live its life, man. Swole Tot, that's what it was, not Jacked Tot, Swole Tot. Both equally bad, I think. Need a sticker for Crickettuff. Somebody make a Jacked Crickettot, let's see it. One of these days, alright, we're gonna look at a few cherries right now. Since I don't really want to go to the massive mass outbreak. I also have no idea what's going on this other game. Haven't had a single distortion in a hot minute. Calm and Cuisine. That sounds like a frozen food, like a what is it, like TV dinner kind of thing. Calm Cuisine. Ice Shiny Night. I guess so. We've only found 2, and they're both chilly lads. Shiny. That is an interesting way to spell bunny, but I get what you're trying to say there. Shiny Bunyoy. Bunyoy. I can't change it. I was wrong. Hate to see it. Hate to see it. So you're gonna have the vanilla Tangrowth for the rest of your days. I own a Shiny Baneri. You own a Shiny Baneri, or you have befriended a Shiny Baneri who is a complete equal with you as a trainer. You gotta rethink your Pokemon ways. Unless a better artist beats me to it. Somebody's drawn the Jacked Tot. I'm interested to see how that pans out. I don't need the game to tell me its name, it's cilantro. You just say, this is your name, it's set in stone. Oh, God. Set in soap. The cilantro life, it's locked in. Alright, get me out of here. Is it still chasing? Okay, we're good. We're good. Legitimately, have I even had any shaking trees on this load of this map? I don't think I've had a single cherry tree. Usually we get at least one. This is a little unfortunate. Just won a League of Legends game. Let's go. League of Legends, is it still popular? It's been around for a hot minute. I feel like it's been a lot less prominent lately. Are they still like updating it and stuff? Had a Shiny Lofi in PLA that was the best Pokemon in my team. It's retired and resides in Shield. Why'd you retire it? What happened? Put it through its rounds. It's used to the battles. It's from the mean streets of Hisui. Alright. Good start. Got one immediately. A bad start because it's not a shiny. League of Legends still gets some traction. They still do updates and patches. I mean, as long as they're still pushing content and stuff for it. I played that game a little bit way back in the day. I never really got, like, really into it because people are just... They ain't nice over in League of Legends land. There are a lot of angry fellows over in League of Legends. The only Hisuian form I hate is Avalugg. Yeah, Sneasler is gross. Avalugg is pretty whatever as well, but Sneasler is just not it. And specifically, the name Sneasler, to me, is one of the stupidest Pokemon names. Just, it's in the same kind of league as Kling Clang, Kling Clang. Nope. Doesn't do it for me. What does Sneasel do? It's Sneasling. So what would Sneasel's evolution be called? Sneasler. Because it be Sneaslin. We're geniuses. Print the cards. Well, I just sent my bear into the lake for some reason. He's eeping. Sorry, I'm starting to get the hiccups right now. Just eepy, doesn't want to battle anymore. You know what? I can appreciate that. Said your time is done. Just enjoy your retirement. Currently playing the new champ they released and have chat off. Yeah, that's the way to play that game. I think something's going on here. It's been over 40 something minutes. I think I'm gonna reset the outbreak that I have here, or reset the map, because I haven't seen one yet. They did they had to follow up Sneevile with something. Sneevile, don't you patronize me. Weavile's kind of cool. Alright? It's a cool design. They didn't just make it lanky. Its name is different enough. It makes sense. But Sneasler, they just add ER. Pikachu. I don't know. It's just, it ain't it. Not the play for me personally. Never played ranked either, just for fun. Yeah, I mean, that's definitely... I think I could hear if they were shiny from here. If I hear nothing, I'm leaving. Weavile in the movie with Lucario and stuff was cool. I don't think I ever saw it in a movie. What movie are you talking about? I actually like Sneasler's design. I don't. Not a fan. It just made Sneasel a guy in a Sneasel costume. Not for me. The name is not very creative, but it's fun to say. Sneasler. Sneasler. Get some more cherries. This is getting a little bit of a... Getting to be a little bit of a drag without these shiny cherries. That's Lucario and the Mystery of Mew. I haven't seen any of the Pokemon movies since Pokemon Forever. I haven't seen any of like the Latios ones. Although I do know that there's a weird one where Latios turns into a human and kisses Ash for some reason. Which was definitely a strange time in Pokemon history. I do know of that. Like how Lucario and Mystery of Mew takes place in Hoenn. Is that a thing? Pretty neat. That must be Bianca. Bianca. Never couldn't tell the difference between shiny and non-shiny Paris until now. It's not very different. It is very tough to spot. Latios, what are you doing? It was Latios. But, you know, equally weird. People are like, It just made some people, just did a little bit of a concern for some people, I think. The normal had pink mushrooms. Is that... It just turns like kind of a yellowy tint, right? The mushrooms? I'm trying to think what the difference is. The movie with the un. Yeah, I have only seen the clips of that movie. Never actually saw the Reggie movie. We legitimately didn't have a single cherry on that map. Sad times. Stimmy. Hello, welcome in. It's my favorite Pokemon movie, also when Lucario became my favorite Pokemon. He's a cool guy. And you must love it that Ash has like a pretty sweet Lucario in Journeys. It's a very good time. There's a duo of Weavile that are pretty cool. Oh, you mean just two of them? I thought it was going to be Weavile and something else. Just a couple of them doing ninja things. Alright guys, really quick, I'm going to hit the restroom. I'll just be a minute. I've been drinking a lot of water. You should do that too. Hit the restroom, grab a snack in whatever order you see fit. If you haven't liked the stream yet, consider doing it. I'll be back in a minute. Don't go anywhere. I'm back. So, do we finally get an unknown? Maybe we're refreshed and our shiny luck is revitalized. The song has restored our strength. The song brings you so much joy. If you guys ever want to listen to it, I do have the song, like, uploaded. If you ever want to listen to it off stream. But, yeah, it's available. Was just about to add more dittos. Bringing it back for a sec. Humanity restored. We're, That's what the bathroom is for me. That's my, it's my bonfire. Did you make it? Did I make the song? No, that's made by a friend of the channel, Zane Little. He's a cool guy. He made that song, and a friend of mine also made the like ditto animation that I have in my profile picture and all that stuff. That's VXCLHD. Couple very cool guys. Zane is the guy, that's a fact. He's a cool dude. He makes some really awesome stuff. I wish I had more music-y stuff that I need made for the channel, but I'll tell you guys. I've been working on a little something in the shadows. In the darkness. And eventually, I think I'm going to need some more tunes from old Mr. Zane. I haven't confronted him about this yet, but eventually it's gonna happen, so we'll probably have some more cool music from him later on. I'm not gonna say what. Just know. Some cool things. Can you make music? I cannot. I've tried multiple times, because it's something I would like to get into, but if you've ever messed around in any like music making application, it is daunting to start. There's just so much at your like disposal, and it's just I have no idea where to start. Like, you have to get a bunch of like sample things to try to even start making it. You have to configure a bunch of things, and usually I just get so burned out trying to set it all up that it just never happens. I've tried multiple times to get into it because it's something I would like to do. Calm is doing a 24-hour subathon, confirmed in the Discord. It is not, trust me. But let's hear this audio clip of somebody impersonating me. Found another shiny bug burger. Why is he a burger specifically? There a reasoning here? Is it just because you said so? Just, you know, just a question. Just got a shiny Krogunk. Very nice. Kinda look burger. Sure, yogurt. Sure. Alright, let's hear this. This definitely... Where's it at? Media sharing? Memes? I legitimately couldn't hear... Hold on, I'm playing it again. What? It's so quiet. This is so bad. You know, you gave it a shot, Z-Toxic. That's all that matters. It's like this. I'm comic collecting and I do want you to do the rest of your impressions at some point, though. That's something that I wish I was better at. Is doing impressions. I realized that I can actually do a really good mayor of Townsville. I can't do it without being very, very loud, so like I am not going to do it right now, but it's pretty good. My wife and I have been rewatching through Powerpuff Girls recently, and sometimes I like to throw out the mayor's voice, just occasionally. Hobbybugs, welcome in. Don't know why it sounded muffled. It sounded like you were in the other room listening to Calm and Collecting on some blown out speakers. The name of Ash Greninja while watching the original Japanese sub is my favorite. The name of it? What is it? Do tell. The volume was very low. Yeah, it was very, very low. It sounds like it was just... There was something funky with the render. Something going on. Powerpuff Girls is a good show. It is. There's a lot of jokes in that show that they could not get away with now. There's a lot of stuff, and that's what makes it really funny, but yeah, there's some wild stuff, especially for a kid's show. There's a lot of call-outs to just, like, video games of the time and, like, other things. Very, very good show. Not a single cherry tree. We're on cherry welfare right now. Ash Greninja has the best theme. I've never heard it, actually. And you know, I've never seen an anime episode, because I didn't watch the anime during, like, black and white. X and Y time, I guess. Not black and white. Are all of the Pokemon in your party alpha? Yeah, they're all shiny alphas. Yep. Turned it... What? Turned it all off now. I've unplugged them and put them out of reach. Have a pup in my room. Upset I picked up the cords he was chewing. Yeah, that's not a good habit. You know, luckily none of my pets ever had cord chewing issues. Never had to deal with that, but that would be a nightmare. You should see the rat's nest of wires I have under my desk for just all of the stream things in my computer, and there's a lot going on down there. So, used to watch Powerpuff Girls all the time. It's a good show. It's still a good show. Him is my favorite villain, yeah. There's a lot of really interesting, like, most of the recurring villains are pretty good in that show. Shadow Mike, you're heading out. We'll see you around. Thanks for hanging. Only 3 months old? Yeah. Hopefully they grow out of it. Hopefully. Doesn't go near the bundles of cords, only choose the stray ones. So you gotta get everything in a bundle. You need to do some cable management. Thoughts on Hisuian Lilligant's Shiny? I'm trying to remember it. It's basically the same thing as regular Lilligant's Shiny, just built different, right? Let me take a look at it. I have it. Let me see. You know, we'll check the pairs. This is not a good shiny, but it is potentially a shiny. For like 1 in 100-ish chances. Okay, good. Pretty good as far as grass shinies tend to go. Yeah. I guess I could just look at my decks. That's a spicy shiny. Lilligant. Oh. Weird. So I thought this was the shiny. It's not. Its base form is like the color of regular Lilligant's shiny. And its shiny form is kind of a mix. It's kind of a mix of what regular Lilligant and shiny Lilligant looked like. So the flower on its head is the color of regular Lilligant, but its base form, the flower is like the shiny color of it. It's fine. It's not bad. I do like Hisuian Lilligant. The design isn't bad. Yeah, it's not a bad Pokemon. I don't know that I would immediately recognize that this was shiny, though, if I saw it without comparing like this. This one I don't even have set to shiny. I try to have every single dex entry in the Pokedex set to its shiny form. So when you're flipping through it, it's cool that you can set your Pokedex to default to a certain version. Yeah, this thing's shiny is not good. They made that pretty unfortunate. Just making sure I'm not missing any other shinies that are supposed to be marked. Looks like all of the evolutions I don't have set in here. Yuck. Not a good Pokemon, that one. Oh, hold up. We need to get this alpha and shiny. Might as well get the icon for it. It doesn't really change anything in the Pokedex, but it's still cool. They're taunting me. I can't set this one to shiny. I have the shiny, but it's very, very small. What? What are you talking about? I like shiny Tangela and Tangrowth. Always think that its shiny is the normal one. Really? The green? The green is such a, like, bright, ridiculously bright green that it's never been something I mess up. But I get where you're going with that, like, it's grass, it's green, why you would think that was the shiny, right? Like, I see the method to the madness. Alright, get me out of here. Give me a Cherubi outbreak, man. I dislike the majority of the humanoid Pokemon. Yeah, I get that. I do. Wish they kept the body regular Gudra shiny. Yeah, like the kind of orangey color, right? Yeah, they just made it like regular color. It's like all they changed was the shell. Hisui Gudra is S tier form, and S tier shiny Hisuian Gudra is S tier shiny. Jimbo is just full of the hot takes. This is why I don't necessarily trust all of Jimbo's, like, takes on some of these things. Yogurt, did you answer? I'm sure you did, and I just didn't see it. On what do you think about the Hisuian Gudra shiny? Did they do it dirty, or do you like it? Whenever I think of Tangela, I'm like, oh yeah, the green blob. What color are Tangela's shoes, though? Would you ever play Terraria with friends on stream, on Steam and stream? I have played Terraria with friends before. I've done that. I've never streamed it. I don't know. That's probably not something I would play anytime in the near future. But recently I've been trying some other games on stream and they've been doing well. Like Breath of the Wild, we're obviously doing a playthrough on that. And I do plan on sprinkling in some other things as time goes on. So I would never completely rule that out because I do like that game. And I do have friends that play that game. So, or have played that game anyways. Got little red boots on. He be new boot goofing. I don't like the design or the shiny. I prefer original Goodra. Yeah. I think in general I prefer regular Goodra and the shiny form of regular Goodra as well more. The only thing on the body that changes is the goo color. Love the design. Just imagine the normal shiny palette. I'm telling you. Yeah, if they had the original shiny palette, it would be a 10 out of 10. There's like no issues with it, right? It just gets a bonus, a shiny shell. I keep listening. I hear the sparkle of my Pokemon. Just waiting for the tree shiny. Never played Terraria. If you want to teach me, there's... I don't know if I could teach it. I haven't played that game for a very long time, but it's worth, what is it, like $15 for the game right now? You can get it on sale for like $5 probably. It's worth the whatever they're asking for it. You can get a lot of time out of it if you're into that kind of game. Gonna go to sleep. Frank, we'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. Where does... What was that? Is that thing shiny? I saw a sparkle, right? Like, I'm not crazy. I didn't hear the noise. I'm gonna save. That is definitely a shiny Chingling. I think I can get it from up here. It did not make a noise, though. I saw the sparkles and didn't hear a single... Wow. Just throw a bowling ball at nothing real quick. Just stay put. Got him. Shiny Chingling. I mean, we take those. Cute little guy. Let's get Chingling on the board. Don't know why it didn't make a sound. Was trying to be sneaky. Didn't work out. Where is Chingling in the Dex, though? Found it. Just a little guy. Not a great shiny, but a cute little homie nonetheless. Too far to hear it happen. Well, hopefully this didn't take our shiny cherry luck. Better not. And I can't remember if I checked down below it first. I think I did. I'm looking at the eye of that Magnezone too, because I also have been hunting those for a while, which makes it even crazier that we haven't found a cherry yet. Because what I would do is I would constantly be farming for the shiny Magnezones, and the path that I take for those is the same path I'm taking right now for the shiny cherries. Might as well check this tree. This isn't a Cherrim tree, though. Cragdoll, it's all good. Did all of my permutations for Alpha Quillfish, but no luck. Yeah, permutations are a drag, man. They kind of end up like that a lot. Figures that a shiny would distract him from the joke. Oh, hold on, sorry. I haven't found a shiny this whole night, and then it messes me up with the old joke punchlines. Where does the Hisui King keep his armies? In his sleeveys. I'm gonna give you a pass on it. It at least got an eyebrow raise out of me. Found 2 shiny Lilligants in the same mass outbreak. Found them at the same time, so my headcanon goes that they gotta be sisters. Man, shiny Lilligant sisters. Love to see it. You found 3 tonight. I mean, it's not how Legends used to go for us. Used to be getting a lot of spicy shinies. We haven't found anything we really need. Hello, Mareep, welcome in. Alright, here it is. Shiny letter. Interesting. Hannah, were you around when I played Legends at all? Like before Scarlet and Violet times, or did you join during Gen 9 stuff? I can't remember when you initially showed up. It's been a hot minute, obviously, but like Scarlet and Violet was like 5 months of just that. When did you start being a content creator? I started streaming almost a year ago, like for realsies. In February, when Legends came out initially, I started just occasionally. I would do a stream. I didn't have a cam, didn't have any music, didn't have a mic. I had a mic, I just wasn't using the mic. And yeah, I was just streaming just kind of to record my shiny hunting. And in like April, May is when I set a schedule. I started actually streaming just certain days a week, doing all that. So that's when I would consider my like start date. So yeah, almost a year at this point. Where does Calm keep his yummy burger? In the extra shinies box. Column 1, row 3. That is a fact. He be sitting there for now. Will I remember that the yummy burger is there tomorrow? Maybe not. But Yogurt has archived this knowledge. Horizon Forbidden West, The Burning Shores just went live for me. Going into lurk mode. I've never played a Horizon game before, but they look really cool. That's something that I wouldn't mind playing at some point, although I don't know if I would stream it or not. Not exactly the regular thing for the channel, but I guess it's not too far away from Breath of the Wild, I guess. Hey, Jake. How's it going? Last message. Panna. I started watching and lurking around Thanksgiving of last year. So yeah, basically Scarlet and Violet time exactly. Because it was like November 15th or something, wasn't it? Do you remember me? Baby Pluto. Let me think. Don't be playing games with me, Baby Pluto. Your membership number to subscriber ratio is wild. Stimmy, it's insane. And I'm not, like, sleeping on... We have, like, almost 1250 right now, which is bananas. We were at almost 2,000 last week. Because of just reasons. People popping off doing that. So, even at our, like, quote-unquote lower points of the membership stuff, it's always just, like 1,000 plus. It is insanity. The support that people bring to the channel is just insane. I mention this a lot. I don't know exactly what kicks it off, but I appreciate it. Yeah, it's crazy. Ooh, distortion. Okay. We're gonna flip real quick. Oh no, please. Here we go. The snipers are resting. No, that's fine. They need their rest. And right as you say that, Oriso says, I ain't resting. 10 gifted memberships out of nowhere. I appreciate you, buddy. I do. Anybody who got one of those gifted memberships, make sure you say thanks to Oriso. And if you're trying to get one, exclamation gift in the chat. Make sure you're opted in. Chill shiny hunting is always appreciated, yeah. Honestly, I wasn't sure about streaming at first because I didn't know if people wanted to just watch me not do a backflip when I got a shiny, but I was very happily surprised with how many people were down with it. Got Ryan Reynolds, love to see it. My wife just brought me some Sour Patch Kids, but the distortion is starting. Shiny Paris, oh boy. Regular cranny dose. She's gonna feed me. Ugh. Why are your hands bitter? Wash your hands. Alright. 3 not shinies. Lots of yellow shinies today. You know what? I didn't even think about that. Yeah, that's accurate. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna reset this map. No lie, I needed a calm stream to chill to. It's hard when everybody screams bloody murder, I'm telling you. I don't know if anything could get me going like that. When I find one of these, this is probably going to be one of the longest hunts I've ever done. This has been over a year that I've been doing these hunts for these, just incrementally, right? So this would potentially be the hypest that I would get. And I guarantee I'm not going to be, let's go, you know, the whole deal. I will be happy about it, but, you know, it's just not me. How do I get gifted memberships? Exclamation gift. Click on the link that pops up from the bot. It's in the chat now. But yeah, click on that and just make sure you're opted in. Found 2 shiny Slowpoke and a shiny Dunsparce today. Very nice. Slowpoke is not that great of a shiny, but, you know, we love Slowpoke here, so we allow it. We'll check the Luxrays after I check the rest of these trees. I've only yelled like 3 times shiny hunting when I'm going 2+ weeks. Yeah. 3 years on Ho-Oh. Yeah. I mean, I get it. And I don't even really fault people that do have those kinds of reactions. Like, it is exciting getting a shiny. But, I don't know. It's never really been my go-to reaction for that. And I do feel like some people obviously overact. And that's, I think, what a lot of people really like watching on YouTube is the people, like, karate chopping their desk in half after they get a shiny and, like, just going ballistic. But, yeah, I mean, to each their own with that. Purple Wormpole, very nice. Yeah, Shiny Slowbro and Slowking are both, like, good shinies, I would say. But Slowpoke, not so much. Oh no, I'm dead. I am now dead in the lake. There I go. Get me out of here. Hope everybody enjoyed the yummy burger. Gonna sleep now. Yogurt, I appreciate you hanging out. We'll see you around on the next one. But I'm a quiet person and can't do it. Yeah, and with the night streams, it's like, I get why some people wouldn't want the screaming in the middle of the night. But, you know, whatever you're looking for. I was screaming very quietly. The quiet scream, eh? Where are the Luxrays? Over here? This would be a yellow shiny, by the way. I'm not gonna fight him. I don't care about a shiny Luxray. It would fit the theme for tonight, though. want to go back to sleep. Tough times. I have that 6 a.m. motivation right now. I've been having a rough time with sleeping right now, so I get it. Z Toxic with the gifted membership. I appreciate it, buddy. I imagine him talking in my voice saying, "Here's a gifted membership, Colin." Just got a shiny Skorupi. Very nice. Just don't evolve it. As long as you keep it a Skorupi, it's a good shiny. And Pistachio. If you're here, make sure you say thanks to Z Toxic. I do the somewhat quiet hype of, oh, there it is, let's go. Throw in a let's go. That's usually, I mean, you see me get shines. It's like, there it is. Everybody makes fun of me for that. There's other streamers that, like, that's how they refer to me. Just the gimmick of the channel or whatever you'd call it. In Razzy's streams, he hasn't been streaming lately, I don't think. I haven't seen him streaming for a hot minute. But his command, when I pop into chat, it says, there he is. People say I'm like an ASMR channel. I personally, that's not necessarily what I'm going for, but if you like the vibes and whatever, I mean, whatever. The actual, like, ASMR of, like, crunchy things and, like, the noise making or, like, whispering into the mic, to me, it sends, like, chills down my spine. It really does not relax me like some people get relaxed with that. It drives me insane. I think of what my, like, because it's the voice mostly, right? And the fact that I'm not screaming and stuff, so it's like more of a broadcast, like radio kind of voice or something. They always said I had a face for radio. I'm proving them right. Yeah, the whispering is... I mean, I get, you know, if that was really my calling and I was the ASMR guy, I just could never listen to my videos that I was making. I would lose my mind. Other times I do a whole lot of gasps. I'm pretty sure you know what I'm talking about. I don't know if I know exactly what you're talking about. The crinkle noises are nice, though. What, with the, they just do the, you like the bags? I'm gonna eat some of these Sour Patch Kids my wife brought to me. I'm not gonna crinkle noise you. Mm-hmm. When you left... Sorry, Sour Patch Kids. When you left SMK's stream the other day, I said Calm collected his things and left. That's what I did. That's always how I do it. Calmly gather my belongings and leave. Nah bug. Yeah, I see you opting in there. And everybody else, make sure you're opted in for gifted memberships, because we have people that pop off. We have nights where people just go ballistic. So if you're trying to get a gifted membership and you can't make it happen on your own, that is the way. You just got Shiny Machoke, huh? You got Shrek himself, the green guy. Was watching your Super Smash Bros. Ultimate video. I could take you. I don't think you could. The lag online is so bad. Z Toxic with another gifted membership. The Hydra. If you're here, make sure you say thanks. I like noises like that. I have weird sensory issues. Yeah, I mean, I guess with ASMR, it seems like people have a very specific set of what they're looking for. And it's not like a one-size-fits-all thing, right? So, I'm not planning on changing... Did I hear a shiny noise? Did you guys hear a noise? I swear I heard something. I'm insane, is basically what it boils down to. I am actually insane. Oh god, I'm getting jumped by the Liberty Bell right now. Get me out of here. Heard a noise, but I don't think it was a shiny one. Alright, cool. Oriso, I'm gonna take your word for it. Oh my god, the bear again. I have 25 Pokemon before my Sword Pokedex, and it's Shiny Charm time. Oh, only 25 more to get it? Not bad. No shaking trees. This is a travesty. I went back, no noise. I appreciate that. The goat. Random equipment question. Do you feel like your mic upgrade from the Wave 3 to your current mic, it's an SM7B, it is a Shure. Was it worth it? I think that my mic does sound a lot better now. It has a lot... I don't know if I want to mention this because people might be listening for it now. There's something that sounds a lot better with my mic. I'm not going to say it because it might drive some people insane if I do say it. It drives me insane because I know it. But it did make a pretty nice difference in some certain things, and it was specifically something that I was looking to change. That's the reason that I got it. I don't think most people should invest in this mic. I also don't think that, like, in general, most gaming channels are going for this more, like, podcasty kind of radio sounding voice, which is like what this mic is really known for. The Wave 3 is a very good mic for the money, and I could still be using it and have very good stream quality still. I wouldn't think I would have like a big dip in quality. It's just kind of a different thing. So that was a longer answer than yes or no, but that's what you're getting. There's not really it's not ever just black and white with stream setup stuff with cameras and mics and stuff like that. There's a lot of different things you have to be considering. Yeah, calm you bugging. Alright. That's just a normal stream then. What was the answer? That was the answer I was expecting. Alright. And I will say this mic is fantastic. I do like it a lot. It is expensive. The only reason I bought this was because I have the YouTube bucks. You guys support me a bunch, so I get to get cool things like this. But if it was just me recording something on my own and I didn't have a bunch of support from all of you cool people, then I don't know that I even would have went to the Wave 3. I probably would have just been using a, headset mic, like a gamer headset thing. For a long time, I just had like a wireless Corsair headset, and it's fine. It doesn't like sound good, but once you get into streaming and apparently ASMR things, which is not necessarily what I was going for, but you need the EQ settings and all the other little minor tweaks that a lot of people don't think about. How much does a membership cost? $3 is the cheapest here. Going to sleep. A very dumb guy. We'll see you around. You're not that dumb. We'll see you around, buddy. Another back in the day snack. Thought he was pretty cute when I was a kid. Hoomst from Treasure Planet. Oh, the what is his name? The pirate guy that took him in, right? That's who you're talking about? I have a question for you. If you ever do a Terraria multiplayer stream, could A also be added? I'm assuming you're saying, can you be added? If I play with anybody on stream, it's probably going to be people that I specifically know outside of stream, just because it's like, It's hard to know what somebody's going to do in your Terraria world when you're not in there, you know? That's nothing on you or any of you guys, but just is what it is. But I honestly, I wouldn't hold your breath on that right now for the Terraria stuff, because I don't think that's something that I would consider anytime soon, even though I do own it. I have it on Steam already, actually. Calm, my dude. Daniel. My dude. Just hatched 3 shiny Cyndaquil combined under 50 eggs. Stop it. I still need 1. But you know what? We got 2 in 400. I still don't feel too bad, but 3 in 50 is bananas. That is some next level stuff. Insanity. There can only be one. The acronym. Woot? Ditto dude. Are you saying bye to me, or are you saying bye to, I hate saying the very dumb guy. You saying bye to me or bye to the very dumb guy? How are you, Duncan? I'm doing well. We haven't found any of the shinies we're actually hunting yet, but it's kind of par for the course. We only need 5 more shinies in our entire Shiny Living Dex, so is what it is. Who did you sell your soul to for that shiny luck? You let me know. Let me know who it is. Who or what. The pirate from Treasure Planet is named Long John Silver. Hannah, that's who you're a fan of, right? He's got the gobble. Got a big old... He's got a few chins. Multiple chins. You know what? There's some buddies over here. We'll at least check the first 4. I'm in love with Centiskorch. Seriously. I don't know if I want to go down the rabbit hole of being like, are you in love with it? Or do you love the design of it? I hope it's the second option. Hit my #1 favorite Pokemon over all time. He's cool, dude. Its shiny isn't like the craziest thing ever, but it's fine. It's a good Great Ball candidate, at least. Sebastian Woot? Is that the name of the pirate kid? He be like surfing. He does a little pirate robot surfing. And I don't know if I ever watched Treasure Planet. Like, I saw bits and pieces of it, and I always thought that main character and the art in that movie was really cool. So I don't know why I never watched it. I'm trying to remember the whole plot of it. Like, he wants to go to Treasure Planet, and he, like, is with that pirate guy who I think is kind of like his guardian, right? Because he was an orphan or something. And they go to do treasure things, and Pirate Dad kind of betrays him or something, right? Is like the gist of it. And then Pirate Dad says, you know what? I'm going to be a better Pirate Dad. And then turns it around. That's the plot of Treasure Planet, I think. In 10 seconds. Tell me I'm right. Have you ever watched Vinland Saga? I have not. Although I've had a friend who's been telling me I should watch it. I don't know. It's just not something that's been at the top of my list for stuff to watch, but it looks fine. There's nothing like that's really drawing me towards it. Calm still thinks you're talking about Treasure Planet. Meanwhile, I'm talking about the entire plot of Treasure Planet. Mew and Mewtwo are the OG goats. I would agree. They're pretty cool. In general, some of the goats. Can I get a distortion, man? What is happening? Love the concept of a fire centipede, and it was executed so well. Wish it shiny had blue flames. That would take it over the top. They've only ever, like, changed fire color, like, once on shinies, right? It was Emboar. Oh no, Ponyta and Rapidash. What other shinies have fire and the color changed? Are there any others that you guys can think of? Ponyta, Rapidash, and Emboar are the ones that immediately pop up in my mind. Oh, Litwick. Litwick is a little bit, and so is, like, that whole evolution line, right? All of the fire for them changes. Chandelure, it's pretty different. It goes from purple to orange, which is actually, like, kind of lamer than the purple fire. The purple fire is way cooler. Gen 2 Cyndaquil. You're going for the weirdo picks right now. What color is the fire on Gen 2 Cyndaquil? That's pretty cool if that's true. Your thumbnail, what a booted. Slugma, if you count that. His body is just all lava. I don't know if I count that. It's a very good shiny. But I don't really count that as fire color changing. That's just the entirety of the lava changing. What is a Shiny Living Dex? Could you explain? I'll show you. A Shiny Living Dex is just when you catch one of every single Pokemon as a shiny. So if I wanted to get a shiny Decidueye, I would get the whole evolution line. So Rowlet, Dartrix, and Decidueye shiny. I'm catching every single Pokemon in the Pokedex as a shiny. Individually. So I don't just catch one and evolve it all the way up. I get every single copy. And I need 5 Pokemon to have every single Pokemon in this dex as a shiny. Magmortar also turns pink. He's just kind of like a fiery guy, though. I don't know if I count it. It's kind of a weird fine line with fire types, isn't it? Because some of them just be like lava and fire. That's just their body. They're just built different, you know? I wish we got more of Himeno. Oh. Well. Spoilers. Yeah, don't do that. I'm gonna delete that, Hassan. Oh, whoops, I put you in timeout. I'm sorry, Hassan. I didn't mean to do that. Hassan, we'll see you in a couple minutes. I didn't mean to do that. It's right next to the delete message button, but what can you do? We'll see you after your visit with Jimbo's family. Did you know you take up all of the people watching live Legends worldwide? This is the only Legends stream right now? Is that a fact? That can't be right. Calm's a madman. It's getting late. I be getting weird. On YouTube, yeah. I figured on YouTube, not like all the Twitch and stuff too. Kind of cool. We have some really like crazy viewership for the amount of subs and stuff that we have. Back when Scarlet and Violet first came out, we had streams that were in the like 500-600 viewers, right? I think we got to 600. It was pretty crazy, some of the viewership during that. But yeah, no, it's been a good time. But we have the real ones. No matter what I'm playing, we have a cool, just a chunk of people hanging out, chilling, enjoying the vibes. Was that an alpha unknown? It was. I don't know what letter it was. I don't care. Unless it's blue. 600. We had a lot during Scarlet and Violet, like early days. The funny thing, and the funny thing was at the beginning of Scarlet and Violet, viewership bombed for a while. People were really trying to avoid Pokemon Scarlet and Violet stuff because they were playing through it. And my viewership had never been that low since like I started streaming and started getting an audience and stuff. And a couple weeks after, suddenly, it just exploded. Just absolutely popped off. You brought My Hero Academia into the equation. Didn't know you were chill like that. Who brought My Hero Academia up? Who be saying that? Plan on shiny hunting 3 legends specifically. Ray Ray, Ho-Oh, and Suicune. Good luck. What game are you going to hunt them in? What's the plan? You had a membership during PLA times. I'm trying to think of when we actually got memberships. But the, we had a lot of people. I think it was during Sword and Shield Legends kind of time frame. It was definitely before Scarlet and Violet, though. In Brilliant Diamond, gotcha. So you're going to be doing some full odds hunting, 1 in 4,000, huh? Makes sense that people would avoid it. Yeah, it was crazy. Everybody had like a big dip in viewership, though, and just is what it is. Right? I get why people would be avoiding it. I personally was going to play through the game no matter what, so I just streamed it. And the VODs are out there, but they're definitely a very quiet stream compared to what we were used to before and then after, right? It was a big change of pace. And Pokemon's just kind of like that. I've realized now that I've been streaming for almost a year now that it's just very up and down. It's just kind of the way Pokemon goes, and just streaming in general. People kind of come in waves. And you have some people who are constantly here supporting, hanging out, and they're the absolute goats. As you continue through streaming for a bit, you'll pick up more of them, hopefully. I've been very lucky with the very cool community that we built up over here. But, yeah. I am just as happy streaming for you guys, playing whatever else, even if it's just the homies. Just the homies is kind of a cool stream. Just the homies is like 100 and 120, 150, something like that. People, right? Just down to chill and chat about Treasure Planet, which is not even what we're talking about anymore. As weird as it sounds, maybe it would have been better for you if you put off streaming it. Yeah, but see, as a Pokemon streamer, I kind of had to be in the know for the game, so I had to still play it. So I think that me playing it at that time was still the best case scenario. It was just like, wasn't what I was expecting at the time, right? The expectations are set now. I know. Do you partake in moderate amounts of trolling, such as faking a shiny noise? I would never do that. Never ever. You can't prove that I have ever done that. Gonna get this out of the way. Levi is a snack. Is he? Is he, though? Hello, Hassan. Welcome back. Welcome back from the Shadow Realm. How was your visit? I, again, didn't mean to send you there, but... Is that your first time in the Shadow Realm? Have we sent you before? Treasure Planet came out in 2002. And 2002 was 21 years ago. And just in case you need to feel like you're an old man like myself. 21 years ago. That is a problem. Yikes. Alright. We're not going to think about that anymore. Just going to pretend like I didn't think that thought. I think you're doing the math wrong on those years. 2002 to 20... Oh, you're right. Yeah, no, I did it wrong. I was going to make sure that my math was right, but you don't want to know, I don't want to know, we don't want to think about it. So we won't, right? 2022, or 2002 is when I graduated. Uh-oh. Yeah. That's a while ago. I'm not throwing any dates out there. I'm not gonna do it. The Shadow Realm is a place of learning and self-reflection. It is. That was my first time, but I felt like I needed it for my growth. Yeah. You know what everybody else is going through. You have to see what all of the Shadow Realm enjoyers, what their life is like, so that you understand how great you have it, not in the Shadow Realm. That's the thought process. You just know how blessed you are not to be in the Shadow Realm. I feel like me and Calm's relationship is different now. Alright. Okay, we're just gonna move along. It's a definite snack. Can we please, with the snacks? You guys saw the meme that I posted, right? The Ganondorf. Wait, Ganondorf is hot? Always has been. Y'all need to stop with the green evil guy appreciation. I mean, I'm also an appreciator, but maybe not as much as some of you folks. We will not. It's a very snack-accurate meme. Y'all need Arceus. Wasn't here for this meme, but yes, I agree. So many people think that Ganondorf is hot, more than I necessarily wanted to know. There are a lot of people who are down with Ganondorf, the conqueror of Hyrule, being an evil guy, killing tons of people, but he's got some abs. Do you like veggie straws? You know, they aren't something that I seek out, but I mean, I guess they're fine. It's not something that I go and grab, like, oh boy. I would definitely rather have some, like, Cheeto Puffs or something, which are kind of similar. They got that Cheeto dust. The important stuff. Ganon do be buff, though. Yeah, he's shredded. If you're gonna, you know, kill thousands, gotta have some pecs. I'm catching up. I can change him. Right. Typical Ganondorf enjoyer propaganda. I can change him. He won't be evil for long. My love. You got sent by Calm himself. Honestly, yeah, that was an honorable shadow realming. It's the best possible way to go. The whole point of thirsting over someone is so that you don't look too deep into them. It's purely physical. I don't know if I think you're like projecting what your kind of thoughts about Ganondorf are. I think some of these people are very emotionally invested in Ganondorf as a physical snack and potentially even a I don't want to say mental snack. I don't think that's like a good I think they're in for the full Ganondorf. I don't want to say full Ganondorf package. I'm too far though. They're in for the whole caboodle, the whole thing. I don't care for Ganondorf. He's a cool guy. I don't necessarily want to marry him like everybody else in here, but he's a pretty cool dude. Tears of the Kingdom is going to be Game of the Year 2023. I could definitely see that. Breath of the Wild was a masterpiece. Tears of the Kingdom, I think, is going to be even better. I'm hoping. All right, make our way uptown. It's even official art. Yeah, they got him with his kind of shirt off. They got him doing the Baywatch thing. Like, hey, look at this dude. We made him hot. I meant in an attracted way. I got you, sugar. Don't run away from your feelings, man. moving on to the anime woonings for a bit. Now Yugs is going to be in the chat right now. He's going to awaken from his slumber. He said, anime woonings? Bro, don't make me do it. Sir Shicker, he's undergoing a transformation right now. He's in his cocoon. Pretty soon, he'll be on the Ganondorf snack train as well. Doesn't help that they have Matt Mercer voicing him. Who is Matt Mercer? Who else does that guy voice? Because I've heard that name. I don't know who they are specifically, though. Like, off the top of my head. Who knows? Tell me, like, the name that I will for sure know. Matt Mercer voices everything. Here's the other thing. I'm definitely playing that game in Japanese. Just so you guys know. The English voice acting, I watched a couple more things in English the other day. It ain't great. Matt Mercer is a great VA. I've actually met him once. I still don't know what he do. Jackson, hello, welcome in. I see you. I think that's a wormadam. I'm good. I'm not going back. What happened to Tiba? Tiba? Who Tiba? I'll beat you all in Smash Bros. If you keep on talking about video game characters being attractive. I'll beat you with Ganondorf in Smash. I'll beat you for the people with the snack himself. How many shiny Pokemon do you have so far? Just tonight we've caught 3. But in the Shiny Living Dex we have like 221? 221 out of 226?
Well, Calm, you made Sir Sheikah do it. You just had to. Calm Misty is a snack and that's FACC.
Okay, so there's kind of a problem with this. Just because of the age gap situation that's happening here. But I will tell you guys that one of my first like crushes for TV characters was Misty, in fact. And the problem is that we both met when we were 10. And now I'm 32 and she's like 11 or 12 still. There's a bit of a discrepancy here in the Pokemon timeline deal. It's unfortunate because we met at the same spot in the timeline and there's this distortion thing happening. So I understand where you might be coming from on that. But I will say that's a dangerous game. Admitting to that live in public. Shiny Alpha Rhyperior. After the absolute bomb dropped by Sir Shicker. I have this thing already, I'm pretty sure. This is crazy. Oh god, no, please. Friend. You don't see anything. Hold on. We're going to catch this lad. I've saved. This is sweet. This is a cool thing. I would really like to get this in an Ultra Ball. Just because it matches. You know what? I'm going in. I think it takes 4 sticky globs, doesn't it? Oh, got him. You know what? Maybe I'm just going to do a heavy ball. We're going to do the extra heavy one. Got him. First try. Shiny Alpha Rhyperior. Pretty neat find. Just out of nowhere. Alright, hold on. We're getting the big boy on the board. Where is the big... There he is. There he is. Big guy. And you know what? It matches the yellow theme that we got going on tonight. I mean, at the very least, we have a definite theme. The Golden Boys. Haven't caught a Shiny Alpha yet. Yeah, this is crazy. This is one of my first duplicate Shiny Alphas, actually. And guess why? because I keep looking for these stanky cherries. And we're getting not cherries, we're getting shiny alphas before we get this thing that we have a perfected dex entry on. Couldn't tell you why. Knew it would be another yellow one. You know, shiny Cherubi is kind of yellow when it's shiny. You should color Rhyperior's eyes red so we know it's an alpha. You know what? Oh god. I actually have a little, like, marker that I haven't had to use for a long time. Do that. Got a little alpha mark right there. Boom. He's an alpha. Where are my distortions in this game, man? It's been so long. Oh no. Oh no. Just make it take up half the screen. Yeah, that's the way to do it. Just make it gigantic, large and in charge. Alright, it's a little foggy here, so I don't know if the comparison is gonna work out great, but let me grab it. I'm pretty sure I already had this. We'll see. Shiny Alpha Rhyperior. I'm looking for it in the dex. Yep. We'll put this first spot in my party, and then let me go get the other one. We'll just see if there's a size difference or anything. They should be max size though, right? There shouldn't theoretically be any difference here. 2 shiny Alpha Rhyperiors. This one kind of looks bigger. I don't know if it is though. Let me get the other one kind of over here. Is that one bigger? I think it is. I think the one on the right is a larger lad. These are just some craft singles chads right here. They love their craft singles. Alphas are always max. I mean, the one on the right does look bigger, but I think it might just be... Hold on, let's get them side by side over here. Maybe this will be a little bit easier to tell. I don't know. The one on the right do be looking kind of bigger. One has its feet clipped in the ground. What do you think now? I don't know. I think the males have bigger horns. I was more looking at the... I don't even know if either of these are male or female or what it... One is female, one is male. And yeah, you can see on the male the top horn is bigger. But that's not necessarily what I was looking at. Like, look at their arm length. The one on that side, it definitely looks like it's higher up. They're a happy little family. Looks the same. Either way, doesn't really matter too much. Cool little dudes to get. The male does seem a bit bigger. Alright. We're going to put the female one into the duplicates. I'm going to put the male one, even if it's just placebo. It does look like it's bigger, so I'm going to put that one in my actual living dex. Boom. Alright, beautiful. I mean, at the very least, we've had some very good gold shinies tonight. Ectric Raid. I see you there, the early Ectric Raid. I appreciate it. We'll let Ectric show up, and then I'll show my thanks. I appreciate you guys popping in, though. All you raiders. We just got a shiny Alpha Rhyperior in this game. Ectric, buddy, I appreciate the raid. What were you doing tonight? If you guys don't know me, I'm calm and collecting. I'm a calm guy. Do some shiny hunting. And like I said, we just got a shiny Alpha Rhyperior, which is super cool. It's a duplicate, unfortunately. But, yeah, it's cool to find it. Any shiny alpha that I find, it's just like a nice little, nice bonus, even if, you know, it's not necessarily what we're looking for. It's a bonus. But yeah, we're doing a little bit of Legends. I've done so much Scarlet and Violet that we're taking a little bit of a break on it, but do a lot of Scarlet and Violet, a lot of Legends. We've done some Sword and Shield hunting. I've been playing a little bit of Breath of the Wild too, so if you are getting hyped up for Tears of the Kingdom like I am, you know, maybe hang out. Hope all is well. It is going well. And what were you doing tonight? Did you say? Did I miss it? I'm assuming you were doing some shiny hunts. Light goal 300, guys. I appreciate you. We're at 250 already. I'll get another one pinned up. Hassan, because I sent you to the Shadow Realm on accident, you get that light goal. And I appreciate you guys liking it. Really, really helps me out. Tears of the Kingdom hype, I'm telling you. I am ready. Going into PLA for some shiny hunting. Very nice. It's... yeah, it's a good time. It's a nice change of pace after playing so much Scarlet and Violet, you know? Was doing... oh, you were doing Animal Crossing. Very nice. I've never, like, super gotten invested into Animal Crossing. And I've mentioned this before. My wife is super into it. But I've never been able to, like, get into it for some reason. And I'm not sure why. Because, like, the chill vibes and stuff seems like it would be right up my alley. But I don't know. Just never drew me back in. Breath of the Wild, too scary for me. Is there an easy difficulty level? No. Gotta get good. Oriso.
Now calm, I don't wanna jinx it, but Shiny Nose feels good man and Pro Boppy guys are also yellow.
Mm-hmm. I really hope I don't get a Nose Pass or a Probo Pass, but, I mean, they're good shinies. And there is a Shiny Alpha Probo Pass in this path. So, if we have to get one, maybe the Shiny Alpha Probo Pass? I could live with that. I just would really like these cherries to show up. Oh, crap. It's a good thing I remembered. Hold on. We have a distortion cooking. Guys, I'm hunting in 2 games at once right now, and it is a good thing I remembered to flip over to my other screen. The distortion is cooking. We gotta check these quick. Alright, 1 cranny dose. How much time do we got on this? Not a lot. Not a lot. We gotta do these quick. 2 checks. There should be 1 more over here. On the next one? Alright. None of them were shiny, but if I missed this, I would have... that guaranteed would have been the shiny ones, you know what I mean? In my mind. I play Animal Crossing in spurts. It's fun a fun one to put down and pick up whenever. Really? All of the villagers get really mad at you when you abandon them though, right? Like, where have you been? I thought there was a way you could force distortions. Sweet memories. If there is a way and somebody figured out a trick, let me know, because as far as I know, there is no way to force them. It rolls every 5 minutes to see if a distortion will happen, and your odds get better and better up to like 45 minutes. But weather can cancel out those rolls. If it's like in a blizzard or heavy rain or something like that, it can mess up your chances and reset the timer. So that's why they suck so bad, because it's never guaranteed within a certain amount of time. And you only get 3 of the Pokemon that are exclusive to the distortions during each one. lent Animal Crossing to a friend, and I have no idea if she's actually played it or not. Yeah. That's kind of how that goes. Battle me in Smash. Nah. I ain't doing it. I know that I would beat you with the Ganondorf, but we can't do it. We're trying to get the shiny cherries. Weather can change the timer. It doesn't change the timer. It makes it so that if you would have a successful roll, you don't get that roll. Like this foggy weather makes it so I can't get a distortion. So if 5 minutes would pass while I have this fog still active, and it says, oh, you're going to get a distortion, it'll see that the fog is active, cancel the roll, and it'll check again next time. And it restarts all of your odds. So even if you're boosted, like you have the really high chances it's been 45 minutes, you could potentially, at 45 minutes when it should be guaranteed, hit the unlucky weather roll, and then it starts again, and then you do another 45 minutes. And then, you know, rinse and repeat. It's a nightmare. Fun fact, my first shiny alpha was the Lopunny. Very nice. Didn't want to use because of the internet. Woot. Oh. No, I get it. I understand. Loud pack rips. I mean, buddy, I appreciate you saying that. I do. It's been just a good time. We have a lot of people who are super just the homies. We were talking about this earlier, where people just kind of hanging out, whatever I'm playing, and just kind of enjoying the vibes. You just got to be consistent. I had a lot of really early on growth because of people just hanging out, really digging the vibes and doing all that. I'm very, very blessed with the community that I've found on here. Colin, that's an interesting idea. Man, I can't be that involved in it, though. You would have to manually be keeping track of the time that's happening. Pause your timer while you were in the battle. But I see what you're saying. That is something that could potentially help you out, but you're still, like, banking on the fact that the weather doesn't last for 10 minutes. And you don't immediately get another weather thing that could cancel it. Like, it kind of sucks. It's so random, and it's already just so tough to get the spawns of the certain Pokemon. But yeah, I guess that is an option I wasn't thinking about. I wish Scarlet and Violet played as good as this game. Me too. After playing like 5 months of Scarlet and Violet and going back to this, it's crazy. Like how pretty this game looks and stuff compared to Scarlet and Violet at times, and yeah, it's rough. Have you had the first species of a Pokemon you see in the game be shiny? No, I don't think so. I don't think I've ever had that in any game. I'm trying to think if that's true or not, though. You know, in Scarlet and Violet, I guess technically, anything like Legendary or Ultra Beast that I got from Dynamax Adventures was technically the first species of that Pokemon that I got as a shiny, but like, that doesn't really count. Like, I farmed a bunch of them, I never caught them. That's not exactly what you're talking about. You mean like one soft reset, and it is shiny on that reset, is what you're talking about. And I don't think I've ever had that. My best case was a Masuda hunt. My fastest ever was 3 eggs. So, pretty close, but not quite. Panda, you're heading out. We'll see you around. Thanks for hanging. Had very good luck increasing the chance, but you have to pay more attention. Yeah, that does seem nice. I don't know if I could do that on stream. I'm just like, I'm reading chat, I'm doing a million things, and I forget to set the timer. Like, it won't work. There's no chance. It happened to me with Fortress. Very nice. In Scarlet and Violet, or in which game? because Fortress has an amazing shiny in Scarlet and Violet. All of the metallic Pokemon are just super good shinies. The new textures, there's some things about Scarlet and Violet that are so much better, and then there's some things that are so much worse, like the game just, you know, just crashing all the time. Minor detail. I wish Game Freak had quality over quantity. The problem is they're such a big machine now that they have to release, like, a game every X amount of time, or else they just can't keep the big tank rolling anymore, you know? Got a Grookey on the first egg. Very nice. Floppy cow. Floppy cow be getting the Grookies. Legends is legit hit classic. I love Legends. It's so good. It is. It's what got me back into Pokemon. I was kind of out of Pokemon for a bit, and I saw this, and Pokemon just be trying to kill you out in the mean streets of Hisui. I'm like, alright, I guess I gotta get this. I didn't really play my Switch that much until this, and I definitely didn't stream. It was because of this game I started streaming. Quality over quantity equals 15 years between Elder Scrolls games. They're kind of buggy too, though, for real. They're funny games, and they are, like, they'll release it for 15 more years, but, yeah, they're never 100% like what's the phrase I want to use here? Because all the Elder Scrolls fans are gonna jump me right now. But yeah, they have funny horse mechanics and stuff. And Skyrim still holds up. I mean, you cannot deny that those games last for a very long time. Whenever they do release one, a Fallout, an Elder Scrolls game, any of that stuff, like, you know, they're usually classics. Shiny Star Eevee. What the heck? 5 gifted memberships. I appreciate it. Got it in Violet. No soft resets. Love to see it. Skyrim AE looks and plays so good. What is AE? AE. Something edition. What is the A? What it stand for? For Lapras with a gifted membership as well. After I talked a little bit of smack about Elder Scrolls, Lapras said, you know what? You right. Lapras, I appreciate it. Anybody who got one of these gifted memberships right now, make sure you say thanks if you're here in the chat. And if you're wanting to get a gifted membership, make sure you're opted in. Exclamation gift in the chat. And click on the link. You have to opt in or else you can't get one. It's a big pain in the butt, but, you know, that at least makes it so people have to be active here in the chat to get the gifted memberships. It's not just randos that don't want them, right? If Game Freak is part of Nintendo, hopefully the Zelda department isn't taking Poke Practices after them. Poke Practices. What you talking about? I don't think that the Zelda team is really having a lot of coordination with them. Even the team that was working on Legends and Scarlet and Violet, they were separate groups, I guess, and they worked in tandem. There was a talk that they did where they were talking about the development cycles of both games, because they were side by side for most of the time. And obviously one released earlier than the other, but yeah, they were like separate groups, and you can tell that they had some things that they saw and they were like, we're gonna maybe do this. I think Overworld Shinies was kind of up in the air for a little bit, and they saw how much everybody liked those in Legends, and I heard that was like something that they were considering, but I don't know how much like direct communication they had between the teams that were working on those games, which maybe is a good thing, maybe is a bad thing, I don't know. Depending on how you look at it. I've caught 4 Shiny Fortress trying to hunt for either Tarantula, Spidops, or Heracross. I'm trying to think. Heracross is probably... trying to think about a better spot for Heracross. What if you use a fighting sandwich over in Sakura Trail? You shouldn't get anything else besides Heracross there, right? It should exclusively be that. I'm pretty sure. And I also think that Bamboo Forest, I can't think of any other fighting types there either. So if you're specifically looking for that and you're willing to do some encounter power stuff, that ought to work out for you. I think I'm going to start Vonaboris. Which one is that? That's the camel. Right? I only know this because you were fighting the banana guys. Spidops is a decent shiny. Tarantula is an S tier shiny in Gen 9. It's super good. Has no business being as cool as it is, but I'm glad it's as cool as it is. You know, like all of the early game... Oh god. All of the early game Pokemon in Gen 9 are pretty sweet as far as shinies go. Like Palmy is not bad. That's probably one of the weaker, like, early game ones. But Tarantula, Lechonk, like, they're all kind of slappers. Pretty good in general. There's Passimian. Oh, yeah, if you're on Violet, you got Passimian. Did my Zoroark do its Sparkles twice? I kind of feel like I heard it twice. Oh, Phalanx, that's right. And you know what? I was hunting both of those because I needed both. A Phalanx would be a pretty sweet, like, just bonus shiny. Just an extra, right? Yeah, I didn't think about it. Bisharp shiny, A tier shiny. It's a super good shiny. You think it's only A tier? I could definitely see myself putting that in S tier. Like, I'm a big fan of blue shinies in general, so... Man, we are just not having luck with these outbreaks. I really want to get a Cherubi one, but I'm kind of concerned that if I get it, I'm not gonna get the shiny just like it has been. Yeah, Tadbulb, they really did Tadbulb dirty. And dude, like, Bellibolt is a very good shiny. They I don't know why they do our boy Tadbulb like that. Why'd they do it? The world may never know. And why didn't we get a single cherry tree? The world may also never know on that. King Gambit, SS tier. It's like the same thing. Why is King Gambit better than Bisharp, in your opinion? What's up with the 4 yellow shinies? I do not know. That is the hand that we've been dealt tonight. Is the yellow shiny hands. And unfortunately, I think the yellow shiny hand is continuing. You know, Shieldon is kind of... It's like yellow and blue-ish. So, I mean, a few of the things we need are kind of yellowy. Armarouge and Ceruledge, they could have done a full color swap. They could have. They could have done literally anything besides just changing the eyes like they did, and it would have been cooler. They're pretty depressing because they're pretty cool guys. Any more shaky trees? One more. One more. Yeah, we'll take those. I think they ran out of time to color some shiny Pokemon. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't take that long. I feel like some of these were intentionally just not that big of an adjustment. And I wonder if some of them are on purpose. But like Ceruledge is one of the really cool ones. If they were going to do like a really subtle shiny, I would think that it wouldn't be on a Pokemon like that, but it ain't my call. Avoiding Golden Go. Yeah, that thing sucks. I don't want to talk about the Cinnamon. String Cheese Man. He's a very bad shiny. And let me just throw out a really hot take for a minute. He's a really bad Pokemon. Thing is stupid. My wife saw that and she was so mad. She was legitimately furious. Maybe not furious. She's like, what is this? Why is he sandboarding? Such a weird design. Yeah, I do be avoiding Golden Go. Gimmighoul and Golden Go both have terrible shinies and are just, in general, pretty dumb Pokemon for all calm. The weird moment of Link just staring at... Is it Riju? How do you say it? Ceruledge and Armarouge shinies are so sad. They are. They're a bad time. We try not to think about them. It just always makes us sad. Alright, I'll clear this out because I do need another shiny Decidueye for the Scarlet and Violet Living Dex. So we'll catch a few of these. Or attempt to, I guess. Literally none of them being caught. Alright, we got one. Have to run the gauntlet a little bit here. I swear I thought I heard a shiny noise. I'm losing my mind. You guys know how it goes when you play a little bit of Legends. You start going insane hearing the shiny noise constantly. Alright, we got him. Lots of the bowling ball back throws. Too bad. I was trying to clear them all the way out to maybe get the alpha spawns afterwards. This thing was shining, wasn't it? Or shaking, wasn't it? Weird. I swear that thing was shaking at least once. Am I insane? Maybe I'm insane. You can find Decidueye in the wild. You can in these massive mass outbreaks. Yeah. My shiny alpha Decidueye I found in the wild doing permutations. So once you get to the end game, you get these outbreaks where there's multiple Pokemon nodes. And there's a chance to see a lot of like the starters and other things like that. So that's where we got this absolute unit. Uh-oh, poor Roselia. This absolute unit. All of my Pokemon are shiny alphas. All of the squad. Alright, take me home. Get me out of here. I hear the shiny noise in my sleep, I know. It drives me mad. It's been a while since I played this game, so I got a little desensitized to it, but now I'm right back at it again. It makes me, like, fall over whenever I hear the noise. Even when I don't play this game, I still hear it. It's deep-rooted into all of our DNA now. Accuser, did you hear shiny Pokemon or something? What are you talking about? I don't know if you did. I know. No, it was me. It's because I was talking about the shiny noise. I threw it out there. Somebody trolled me earlier today, and I had to get you guys back. Sir Shicker made that noise go off when I was going into the unknown cave, and yeah. So that's what you guys get. Messing with me. Super Potion says stop. Will I? Or won't I? The world may never know. Who knows? Yeah, Sir Shicker, it's all on him, basically. This particular one, you guys can blame him. It is what it is. He knew what he was doing. Is what it is. I'm happy that I didn't go shine. Yeah, the thing is like, I have so many people trolling me on whether or not there are shinies popping up that I can't believe chat on it anyways. So if somebody says shiny and I don't think I heard something, it's just like, move along. How close are you to the Dex? 5 Pokemon. I need Cherim and the fossils. That is it. And Cherim and Cherubi, they refuse to be the homies. The fossils, we kind of expect them to be like this, but the cherries, I expected better. Expected better from the little lads. Does it drive you crazy? It does. It's been driving me crazy for an extended period of time, actually. Because the fossils, they haven't been great. We did get one thing out of the Living Dex kind of recently, though. We needed one more Eevee, and we just recently got that, so... You know, it's very few and far between. Once you get towards the end of the Living Dex, it always gets like this, where there's just not many things you need, so you don't really get anything for the Living Dex for days and days and days. And distortions specifically are brutal. If you know anything about space-time distortions, they are cursed. It's just a nightmare. There's no good solution for it. Cherubi, I command you to be the homies and shine. So says Chris. SMK is my favorite shiny hunter. You might be second. I mean, you know what? I'll take a cool second place. Steve's been in the game for a lot longer than I have, so if I can be in the same kind of like realm, I think I'm doing all right. Annihilate is pretty good stat-wise, I think is what we're trying to say here. Yeah, his shiny's not great. Annihilate is sweet, though. Dude got so angry that he died and then came back. Said, I ain't done with you yet. There's something so great about that. Never gotten a shiny from a distortion. I have found multiple shinies in distortions, just never the distortion-specific Pokemon. It sucks. It's very unfortunate. When you hear the shiny noise in a distortion, you get so excited, and then you realize it's an Octillery or something. Like, that's the kind of stuff we've been finding. Just realized because of the weather thing with distortions, is that why you keep the other switch on? Yes. Yeah, we just, because if you see the map or like the sky in my game on that one, I got a second save to the point in the story where like Palkia and Dialga are starting to freak out, for lack of a better term. There's a point in the story where distortions are more common, and that's what's happening in that. So the first roll, every 5 minutes, I have a bonus, I think it's a bonus 20% roll to be a distortion. So I think realistically I should probably be resetting it every 5 minutes, because that's when I get the bonus. I don't know how the math would pan out on that. Annihilate has a great shiny. It's... No. I really like Annihilate. It's not that good. He goes from like a purpley to kind of a bluey. And it's like not that big of a change. Like, it's fine. But, great shiny? I don't think I would say great. I prefer chill shiny hunting. Yeah, we got kind of a similar vibe. Definitely just chilling. Shiny Yanma. Speaking of good blue shinies, that is definitely what I would call a great shiny. Now compare that to Shiny Annihilate. Who you picking? It's Yanma, right? Don't be lying to me, Raze. Shiny Yanmega is an amazing shiner. That's an interesting phrasing there. I swept Scarlet and Violet with Annihilate. He's super good. Rage Fist is insane. I'm not saying anything about him as a Pokemon, but the shiny, not so hot. I would prefer if Annihilate would be shiny as normal because I prefer the shiny than normal. So you like the shiny, is what you're saying. I feel like the difference isn't that big, though. I might need to look at it again. But last time I saw it, I was like, I mean, this is fine. Not that different. Close Combat and Final Gambit swept teams. Final Gambit. The normal move that only, like, you can only use if you don't have any PP? Is that, you're using that? Keep fading out. Z-Toxic is going to Betty Buys right now. Do your thing. Get some sleep. I just like the blue rather than the purple. Yeah, I mean, I get it. I prefer the blue over the purple, too. Golden Go. Yeah, Golden Go is brutal and just a terrible Pokemon in general. That thing is a monstrosity. I will say he's pretty cool for, like, Let's Go battling, though. Because he be surfing on his Cinnamon, like, sandboard. And he can be on water. He can, like, kind of float over anything. So that's kind of nice. And he's very fast. But man, is that thing disgustingly ugly. And terrible shiny, just to boot. They said, by the way, the ugliest Pokemon we've ever made. Maybe that's a little harsh. He's pretty friggin' ugly, though. One of the ugliest Pokemon we've ever made. Also, terrible shiny. That's what we're going with. That's the plan. I really like Relor. He's got a good shiny. Fantastic shiny. He's got the golden nugget. Golden Go is amazing for stats. He is pretty popular and competitive, right? And the typing's pretty good, right? Ghost Steel. Not bad. Golden Go scares me, as he should. You do not want to hang out with Golden Go. Don't ever talk to a Golden Go that you don't know. That you don't know. It's getting late. We need to end it before I say some dumb things. All right, we're gonna have a few more checks. We're gonna see. We need at least one more thing. Gotta head to bed. Accuser, we'll see you around. We don't have too much longer tonight anyways, so we'll be ending relatively soon. Because of Make It Rain and Nasty Plot, yeah. Yeah, that's all you need. Just to make it rain. Before raise, don't do this to me. Yonma does have a great shiny. Sony, get me wrong. Don't. I'd still pick Annihilate. You are insane, Raze. You are absolutely insane. And that is as an Annihilate appreciator. My favorite Gen 9 Pokemon. Still wouldn't pick it. Yanma's a 10 out of 10 amazing shiny. Final Gambit is the move where you deal all of your remaining HP to the other Pokemon. Is that how that works? Is that how Final Gambit works? I always thought that move was like you couldn't use it. I'm thinking of Last Resort is what I'm thinking of. You can't use it unless you've used all of your other moves like PP. Love the green and blue for Yanma. Yeah, it's amazing. 10 out of 10. Would catch again. Got a nasty headache. I'm going to head out. Damien, get some sleep. We'll see you around on the next one, buddy. Thanks for hanging. So many Alekids. We get so many. I see a shaky tree there. We're going to check these other ones and loot back. Haven't been having a lot of tree luck lately, man. Oriso with the $5. We'll let Brian read it out.
The most hot Pokemon is Final Gambit Shedinja holding a life orb. It's a monster.
Yeah, that's crazy. That is 1.5 damage. Well, not quite 1.5. It's like it's 1.3 damage. is exactly how much that does. That is insane. I never... Oh, that's a shiny Magikarp. I could already see it from up on top of the hill. Or waterfall. Look at this dude. And he said, please catch me for your yellow shiny run. Please add me to the yellow shiny board. And I say, yea verily. This is stupid. He is yellow, that's a fact. He's indeed yellow. I don't know what's happening tonight, why I've been cursed with the yellow shinies, but there he is. Another one for the board. He's a cool guy. Not exactly what I'm looking for, but an absolute unit. If you could put one more character in Smash, who would it be, and why is it Waluigi? It is Waluigi because he deserves it. He really has been done dirty. They made him a trophy. They just spat in his face, basically. That you thought. How many shinies have you gotten tonight? 5. We have 1 shiny alpha. If you look at the board, those are all the things we've caught tonight. It's gonna be Fish. Fish the Magikarp. What the heck? Out of nowhere. Rejoining the Calm Crew. I appreciate you. The 3 months getting that Ultra Ball. Well, I'm glad that, I'm glad that we can all see eye to eye, Taint Tickler. I'm glad we're all on the same page here. This is how you know it's a late night stream. It's been a hot minute. I've been hoping that because I haven't seen you for a bit, you've been getting some sleep. Hopefully that's been working out. Me seeing you here right now makes me... It does a little concern, though. You've been alright? Hopefully things have been going well. I know our time zones are very seriously desynced. LJ, welcome in. The only reason I might never get into Smash is because people threaten Sakurai. Yeah, you know, the internet just kind of breeds that stuff, unfortunately. And I feel like every video game, like, director guy has probably gone through that. I'm not trying to, like, justify it or anything, but it is just insane, the lengths that people go to for that stuff. I don't work tomorrow, so late night stream is good, yes. It's 6:26 a.m. for you. Since the time changed, yeah. Just got off of modding a 13-hour stream. Stop it. That is a lot of time for modding and for streaming. That sounds like a situation. Hopefully it was a good time, though. I don't know if I could be a normal person after 13 hours of streaming. I get weird after, like, the 4th, 5th, 6th hour. 13's rough. I'm trying to get shiny Pokemon in Legends in Rainbow. No red shiny Pokemon yet. We have had a night where we got a shiny Rainbow like that, and it was like this, where it just happened, right? It wasn't like we were going for it, they just happened in that order, and I think we got every color. It was crazy. We had like 8 or 9 shinies, and they were all different colors. Started at 4:45 p.m., just ended. Nope. Can't do it. I don't have the power. You're doing 24 hours. I will not be. I guarantee it. It'll be 24 hours separated into 5 or 6 different streams. Who's your favorite shiny of all time? I mean, Ditto's my favorite Pokemon of all time, so it is my favorite shiny of all time because of that. So yeah, Ditto. He's the boy. So, final check tonight. And then we're going to be wrapping it up and we're going to raid somebody. So stick around, guys. Don't be going anywhere. We got one more. You said so yourself that you'll be doing the 24 hours. You can't say that voice wasn't yours. Yeah. Yeah. I like shinies, but I'm not as committed as Calm. Am I committed? I don't know. This is the final check. Is this fly through? We'll see how it goes. While I'm doing this final check, I just want to say that I appreciate you guys hanging out. I know it's pretty late for some of you guys. The time zone stuff is pretty brutal for some of you guys hanging out, so I do appreciate you guys staying all the way through. If you guys haven't liked the stream yet, please consider doing it. It helps me out a lot on the old algorithm. If you haven't subbed yet, I stream 5 nights a week. I don't stream on Wednesdays or Sundays, so I won't be streaming tomorrow, but I will have a short that's uploading. You guys can show it some love. I would appreciate that if you did. And I have all of my VODs up. If you just want something in the background, you want some chill vibes, I can talk at you in a VOD. And what else? We have a Discord. If you guys haven't joined that yet, we have over 2,000 people over there just hanging, doing Pokemon things, trades, helping each other out if you're trying to get your Pokedex complete in Scarlet and Violet or any of these other games. We have a bunch of people that are super helpful, and it's a really good time. So exclamation Discord if you want to join. If you're a VOD enjoyer, it's in the description too. And what else? We got a bunch of members. Crazy number of members. I really appreciate you guys supporting with that. I know you don't have to pay to watch me on YouTube, but all of you people gifting memberships and just becoming members on your own and doing all that stuff, it means a lot. Being able to have that kind of support for the stream, being able to get new mics and cameras and all the crazy stuff that we have to get, it helps out a bunch, so I do appreciate that. We have a few people paying even more for the memberships. We have Jalissa765, Raise Plays, Woodrow the Kid, I said Raise Plays again, Panky Rang, Zonathan04, Sir Shicker, Pokey Hitter, Dawn Batty, Beard Sational, Ceiling Cat, Kasane V2, Z Toxic, Time Ghost 42, Martin 19D, Shiny Sylveon, Oxford Striplin, Moody Mel, Carpeted Teeth, Chris aka Lil Wolf, Chrissy, and in the cultist tier, Mistaken, Oriso, and Raise Plays, who upgraded after a very long time, so now I have the memory of her name being in the other tiers. I really appreciate you guys hanging out and supporting. I will be streaming on Thursday. I won't be streaming tomorrow, but yeah, appreciate you guys hanging out. Let me figure out who the heck we're going to raid right now. I see she gets 2 call-outs. It's not that I'm demoting her. She's getting 1.5. Let's see where we're going right now. Who are we raiding? We'll go to Beacon and Nick. He's doing some Cyndaquil hunts right now. We're going to do a hashtag calm raid. Guys, please don't spam. Please just post it once. Show him some love. Give him a like, you know, hang out for a bit. And, yeah, we'll see you guys on Thursday, all right? Don't forget to check out the short. Show some love. Need your help. With your powers combined. We'll see you guys on Thursday. Good night, everybody.